What is good, chat? Today, I'm gonna be playing Scarlet Hollow. Um, I played the demo of this game, and apparently it saved my progress. So I thought, you know what, we might as well continue it. I actually don't know how much longer it is from like the base game though. I have no. Oh, sorry. I don't know how much longer it is from where the demo is. So I literally couldn't tell you. But we're gonna have to see, bro. First off, I want to say, before we get into anything, before we get into literally anything to stream, excuse me, I got a few videos in the works. So we're gonna get, I think y'all will probably get like maybe three, my fucking toenail. You guys will probably get like two videos this week, most likely, and a couple more videos next week. Like, I got some videos lined up. To be fair, I could just upload them differently. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But I do have videos in the making, so if y'all are excited for that, I hope y'all are excited for that because I'm working on them. I'm gonna put some like actual effort into them too. So y'all are gonna get some like actual decent content, which is not just slop videos. So praise the Lord. Cause bro, I am so sick of making like no effort content, bro. All right, hold on. Let me link the stream in the chat really quick. Hold up. I'm number one. Nice. Yo, what's good? Coolest kid. Yo, what's good, Alexis? Hold on, let me just like link it really quick. Yo, chat, can I be 100%, bro? When I make slopifies, I feel like they're so boring. But to be fair, I do like making them just because they're fun to make. Because the thing is with slopifies, I don't really need to put a lot of effort, so I can just kind of have fun with it. Alright, chat, let's get into it. Alright, let's get into it, chat. Alright, so I booted up the game. It already has all my progress, apparently. I'm still mystical. And I still have the trait for talking to animals. So we already got two of them. Seb, you were very mean to me in DMs. Okay, so you were like texting me off stream and you was being an absolute meanie pants. I don't want to hear nothing. Wow, so early. Rockward. This is on schedule. Like, what do you mean so early? Dude, okay. Like, that's just a lie. Like, who are you lying to? So early. Really? Yo, so hold on, Lexus. So, I was being mean to you? Okay, so, you called me old. You then said, I'm blind. And then you said I stink. How was that? What was there to be nice about? You usually start at 2 a.m. Who are you lying to? Rockwood, maybe you wake up at 2 a.m. But that doesn't mean I start at 2 a.m. That's cap. Okay, hold on, let me change some of the settings because it's low-key a little loud. Well, y'all can't hear it. There you go. I guess you can, probably. First of all, the resolution is off. Is that good, chat? Hollow Knight progress is massive today. Ooh, yo, Kron, update me. Let me know what's going on. Yo, chat, is audio good? Audio good? Yo, is audio good or what? One of those better be a Minecraft video. So why would I do a Minecraft video instead of a Minecraft stream? That just takes away from the whole entire aspect of it. I never said any of that. I said 6, 7. Alright, so you just deleted it. Matter of fact, I bet you just deleted all of it and then you're just gonna say, oh, but it was fake. No, I never said that. Oh, I screenshotted it. GG, you cooked. No, lower it. It's still loud? Is that good? That should be fine, right? Yo, chat, somebody tell me, is that good or no? Chat, can we answer? Yeah, is it good or no? Good or no? Audio good? Looks fine on the audio mixer. Higher? like, alright, I'll make the sound louder, but the music is kind of loud. I can't lie. Alright. Let's get into it. Yo, alright. So starting off. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Whoa. Alright, load. Yes, load. Alright, let's load this shit up. Yo, chat. So last time we played was October 19th. I'm gonna give y'all a brief rundown. We are like some dude, and like I think we're actually I don't know if we're a woman or a dude. I think we're a dude though. And essentially what happened is that excuse me, sorry about that. Sorry for the belch. We are going back to our family estate, which is Scarlet Hollow or whatever, bro. It's like a little town or some shit like that, right? I'm pretty sure the manor is Scarlet Hollow, but there's like it's like a whole town near it. So Scarlet Hollow got some weird shit. Like this town got some weird shit going on in here. There's like some like aliens or some shit. I don't know what's going on, but there's some weird shit going on. Some real paranormal stuff. And essentially, we go in. I think we start investigating it with like some woman and like her dog. And last time we played, the aliens low-key slimed out the dog. I can't lie, bro. It was kind of messed up. You got 7K on the... Yeah, man. Dude, it goes hard, man. Dude, I'm so happy you got 7K on that video. Bro, I'm gonna make more. I'm gonna make more vids. I promise I will. I got more in the works. I just been low-key, like, procrastinating. I can't lie, but... I'm locking in, though. I got more vids for y'all. I got more shorts, more vids. Yo, chat. We are gonna upload the most videos we've ever uploaded this year. 100%. Dude, we are going to best it. There's no way we're not. And I'm going to be streaming more too. Less breaks. But anyways, last episode, our dog got slimed. Or not our dog. Our friend's dog got slimed. Very tragic. She's like a reporter. We was reporting this stuff, so we got to record it, all that. So, how much money you make? I don't make money, bro. We need to get to like 1,000 for me to get money. How much money you make? Does he know? The letting the dog live is better than letting the duck live? Oh, come on! Duke was kind of cool. We see what happens, bro. We'll see what happens. Alright, think this is it. Alright, let's continue here, bro. Please save your game. Alright, well, it's saved, so let's continue. Would you like to see a recap of episode 1 before you start episode 2? Actually, wow, okay, that would have been nice. Yeah, sure. The funeral, yeah, okay, alright, okay, so we go into a funeral for, our cousin's mother, and, which is our aunt, you know what I mean? Like, stuff is not good between us, yada yada. This is our cousin. She doesn't like us very much, but she gonna be taking care of us. This is our reporter friend. We met her at like a cafe or something. She's kind of bad, bro. I can't lie, bro. Yeah, Duke. This dude be walking in the forest and stuff. He'd be taking care of everything, right? And then we found this weird-ass infestation thing. Like, look at that. Ew. Like, ugh, what the ew. That's disgusting. And then next, the deer be speaking and shit. And then we like, whoa. And then we got these aliens right here, right? They have like the weird looking things. So then we go save Duke. Oh yeah, look at this. Like they got like this weird thing. I don't know what this is. So essentially what happened last time is that like the alien made the dude blow his heads off. It's either we have the dude die by him getting his shotgun blowing up his head or whatever, or we let the dog die, which is what I let happen, bro. I put the dog out of its misery. You know that we gonna... Yeah, I know, bro, but I'm not gonna talk about it. Alright. Anyways, I was saying, bro. Yeah, so that shit happened. Gresham got, like, dragged or whatever. Oh, I did not remember that. Are we just gonna skip over the dog getting, like, literally assaulted? Like, that was awful. My grandmother used to talk about pale creatures called ditchlings. Oh, that's what they are. They ain't no aliens. They like ditchlings or something. She said they were a terrible omen, a sign of suffering to come. Oh. From the relative safety of your cousin's uncomfortable guest bed, The events of the past evening seem like something that happened to someone else. Yeah, so like essentially stuff was crazy, bro. Hold on, let me read what Quran said really quick before I continue. Beat the broken vessel. Oh, nice! You got double jump, sick. Beat Hornet, nice, nice. You got King's Brand, that's nice. Shade Cloak, nice. Really good stuff for half of the grubs. That takes a lot of work. Achievement for half the charms, sweet. Dash slash, nail. Ooh. Yo, bro, make sure to grab Quick Slash when you in Kingdom's Edge. That's like one of the best charms, bro. Got the maps for Ancient Basin and Kingdom's Edge. Aggravated Revik and realized he does not play. Yeah, no. You do not play with that man. Yo, it's good, Eugene. Dog deserved to live. Gretchen over Duke. Duke it. What? I did it wrong. What did you do wrong? The Duke is old anyway. Old people are annoying and old dogs are sweet. Okay, so that's just pure bias right there, bro. Instead of Obama have did, Sipe has did. I do have a did. Gretchen is better than Duke. Yeah, you put it right. What? What are you talking about? Yeah, you put it right. So did you know that the Otis, the main manufacturer escalator in the US, tried to trademark the term escalator? What? Bro, how are you gonna copyright an entire term, bro? That's just messed up. I've been experimenting with builds. I really like Quick Focus, Shape of Own. I mean, those are fine, but like, oh, you got the char from Nail Sage, nice. Wait, so you got Quick Slash from Sly? What? Dude, if you really want a fast way to shred bosses, you could use Fluke Marms, like, you could use the Fluke Marm quest, like, charm or whatever, and then you could, like, use that with, like, other stuff, but honestly, my favorite is with Quick Slash. I just like slashing shit quick. Why do you type like your chat GPT? How is he typing like he's chat GPT? Why are you lying, Lexus? Tuesday morning waits. The Incredible Save is taking control. I don't think I can hold it back anymore. We're not doing this again, Eugene. Lock in, bro. Alright, let's wake up. That's not what I meant? Wait, what you mean then? Oh, you just got it. Okay, sweet. You open your eyes. The sun has risen, the birds are singing. You are still alive, and for now, you are safe. Your gaze wanders across the room to the window and the woods beyond. You wonder if the monsters are lurking there, right now, just beyond the trees, ready to pounce as soon as you leave the crumbling estate. A familiar unease settles into your gut, and tangling into a knot of anxiety. Oh my god, I cannot read. Wriggling as the events of last night play out in your head. Not Quick Slash. Okay. You can't help but remember the sight of pale faces jeering at you as they carried Gretchen's poor little body into the... Dude, those things were disgusting, by the way. Oh my lord. Those were disgusting, bro. You're not sure if you'll ever feel okay again after what you've seen, but you can't stay in bed for long. Low key, bro, this dude better than me. I would have left already. Yeah, no, I would have been like, yeah, y'all done for. GG. I would not have bothered. Gretchen, you will be missed. I agreed. Hunger pulls you from the clammy depths of the mattress. No, you can refresh yourself on the events of the previous days by using the journal icon in the quick menu. Ooh, alright, bet. Let's poke around the closet a little bit. After what you went through last night, the last thing you needed this morning was to wake up finding that doll in your closet. I'll pick it up. Pick up the doll to examine it more closely. Its foot reads property of Alexandra. There's no way you're taking this with you. Well, yeah, obviously, bro. Put your clothes in the dresser. I mean, yeah, we could do that. Why not? You never wound up putting your clothes away yesterday. Might as well get that out of the way before you start the day. Why is there an opossum in a... What is that? What? Afraid. Hi, friend. I know her. Afraid. Put clothes on top of the opossum? Why? What? What's your name, little guy? I'm Sipe. Oh, I forgot I named myself that. Dustin. What are you doing in my drawers? Warm, dark. Can you move, please? I want to put my clothes in here. No, this Dustin's house. Okay, whatever. Can you tell me about the human who lives here? Which human? Perlane died. Only one human lives here. Tell me about... let's ask. Dustin not good with names. 2 humans live here. Wait, what? Oh, I guess me and her. Put clothes on him, he will be thankful. Okay. Yo, what's good, Yu? That's my house, foo. Who you lying to, man? I'm gonna take control of you, Eugene. Alright, see, this is a problem, Eugene. Like, bro. Are you actually writing out a fanfic? Like, what is going on? You're like acting like this is like Venom and you, bro. Like, what is going on, man? One human sad, one human scary. The sad human cries, gives Dustin bad sleeps. The scary human always watches, eyes hateful. That's weird. Oh, wait, I can fashion my clothes into a nest. Wait, that's goated. I'm gonna do that. You poor thing, you look so cold in there. Oh, that's kind of cute. You gently lay your clothes on top of the creature, arranging them in a little nest. Dustin closes his mouth, somewhat more at ease than before, and looks up at you with his shiny black eyes. Human is kind to Dustin. Dustin will remember this. Sure, bro. Why not? Whatever. Let's look out the window. Let's see what's going on here. You creep towards the window, careful not to be seen by whatever might be lurking in the garden. What the hell is going on in chat? Eugene is like going through like an episode. I think he's like multiple personality disorder starting to take over, bro. Like, yeah, his alternate is coming out. I don't know what's going on, man. I couldn't tell you. Watch is gonna come back later and be goated as fuck and like save you from a creature. Hey, bro. Watch, man. I hope. You creep towards the window, careful not to be seen by whatever might be lurking in the garden. For a second, you thought you saw movement. It could have been an animal. It could have been something else. Whatever it was, it's gone now. You can look at the imagery better if you press A. Alright. Text Stella. It's probably a good idea to check in with your new friend. You can't imagine she's holding up well. What? Well, everything's fine right now. All this while I'm making a Discord server for Minecraft. I think I might be autistic. What's wrong with, what is autistic about making a server for Minecraft? Maybe you just want to talk to people, bro. Don't press A on Steam Deck. It's Y. What? I'm on my keyboard. What are you talking about? What? What? Look. I'm pressing A. Hold on. Where's A? A. Right here, A. In 2027, can you rank your chatters? I don't know. Maybe. IDK your controls. Well, then why would you just... I got them on default. I haven't changed anything. Oh, I can quick save with F5. Wait, that's goated. I don't really see anything. Wait, hold up. You know, there's a gamepad thing, but I don't got that. See, the thing is, I wouldn't really want to rate anyone because I feel like all my chatters are pretty good. Like, I like most of my chatters. There's like some weird ones, but most of them are pretty good. You can imagine she's holding up very well. Hey, how are you holding up? Said picture of a tired cat you found on the internet. Yeah, that would just remind her for a dog, though. No, bro. How are you holding up? That's taking a minute to get back to you in the meantime. Sure. I will be last one because Seb hates me. Why are you just lying? Seb, can you play Fallout 4? Okay, first of all, Eugene, you didn't have to type that on a different account. Second of all, maybe. I want to play Vegas. I don't really want to play 4. I played a bit of 4. I wasn't really big on it. I want to play Vegas, though. But to be fair, if I like Vegas, I might play 4. Oh, I forgot I got my second nail upgrade. Nice. No, he's playing Scarlet Hollow, bum. Whoa, 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 Lexus, why are you being rude? Like, he's asking for me to play another time. I did not say that. Okay, bro. You look back in the kitchen. Fro eyes you from her favorite spot on the counter. Her pupils dilate and her tail twitches. Sorry. Yo, like, what did I do? Why is she getting so mad at me? No, like, actually, what did I do, though? Excuse me, ma'am. May I pet you? That filthy pair of hands will not befoul my fur. That's messed up. Do you know anything about ditchlings? That's such a good question. Even if I did, why would I ever tell you anything? And for the record, no, I don't. Now stop bothering me. Hey. You sure took your time getting up. Hey, cuz! Why would you say that? What? There are monsters in the woods. We need to leave. It is actually 8 a.m. though. Why is she complaining? I kind of want to say, hey, cuz. How am I doing? I'm half an hour late for work, is how I'm doing. I wanted to make sure I relayed this message in person in case you decide to ignore my text again. I don't want any repeats of last night. From now on, no running around in the woods after dark. It's dangerous out there. You could fall down a cliff, you could get stuck in a hidden cave somewhere, you could get lost in the woods and never be found. Just because nothing happens here doesn't mean it's safe, and just because Stella spends a lot of time in the woods, it doesn't mean she'll keep you out of trouble. Can you tell me the lore / story so far of this game now before I release my... Alright, Incredible Sipey, you do not need to say that. Like, you could just... Like, you could have just asked that normally, bro. But I'm gonna say it again. We went to our cousin's house because our aunt died, and we stayed for the like, you know, funeral and shit. And they got this big ass manor called the Scarlet Hollow, right? And Tabitha, here's our cousin. She taking care of us while we here. And essentially, what happened last time is we met a friend named Stella, right? And Stella is like she like a big time like paranormal investigator, right? So we go to the forest and we like looking around for stuff, and obviously there ain't much until we see like a pale looking like creature thing, and then it goes like it's got like the needle in the mouth, like that shit is like disgusting looking. Eugene, I think I'm in love with you. What is this self-cessed? Ew! What the fuck? Oh hell nah. Whatever, bro. Stella's a YouTuber and will forever be her stellar. Okay. Like I was saying, bro. Her dog died. We met another dude. He helped us out with his shotgun, you know what I mean? We had to put that dog out of its misery and we here now. That's essentially what happened. Just because nothing okay, I already read this. I want you home by sunset from here on out. What is up with you and Stella? Can I hang out with you today? I don't want to be by myself. It's a good question. What type of reaction is that? Whoa, I mean, like... Hold up. I asked, what's up with you and Stella? And then she just, like, does that reaction. Yo! What is going on? Like, what is happening, bro? Realness, what are you talking about? What are you typing about chat GPT, bro? What? We just have a history, that's all. I don't need to explain myself to you. Gonna hang out with you today? I don't want to be by myself. At the mines? No. Okay, damn. I mean, shit. Like, that was just messed up. I'm sorry about last night, but what you're doing is unacceptable. What does that mean? What do you mean unacceptable? I mean, it's kind of fair. She's just worrying. Guess I'll say, I'm sorry. I guess that's mature. I don't know what's unacceptable about it. Bro, just saying shit. What you mean? Alright, fine. Let's call a truce. You stop causing me undue stress and I'll try to be a little less snippy. I'm late enough as it is. I'm going to work, and I expect to see you here at sunset. Okay, damn. I made him say a swear word. What? Why are you... What do you mean? Kissing noises with Eugene. I mean, wait, hold up. Actually, no, I don't even know how to feel about that. Like... Ain't you just kissing yourself? It's a little weird. But hey. His works to be legible. This means I run risk of being accused of using AI. Realness, what? Oh! Okay, you was just responding to that message from a while ago. We're a Sipey Kirk. We carry the flame. Okay. Tabitha takes a few steps towards the door. Oh, and by the way, you owe me 4... Oh, man! How did you find that out? What? Oh, God. Oh. Alright, yeah, I do owe you. Alright, my fault. Your cousin... How did she figure that out? It's so quick. How did she figure that out? Her footsteps fade. I mean, she's probably trying to get it. To be fair, she's probably trying to eat some. Her footsteps fade away down the hall, ending in the characteristic creak, then slam of the front door as it opens and closes behind her. Once again, you are the only human in this state. It seems you make a habit of bad first impressions, non? The cat chuckles mockingly. A text from Stella. You know, up most of the night on cryptid forums, but no good answers yet. Oh, wow. Chugging coffee in library now if you want to join. I have scones. Scones, say no more! After last night, hell no. Ghost her. Why would I ghost her? Oh my god. That's just messed up. I do not want to ghost her. Hell no. I guess scones. Scones, say no more! Say no more! Stella would be way more happy if you let Gresham live, man. So, sorry about that. I just split the paragraph in half because of the word limit. Oh, I didn't even know there was a word limit on chat. Then that's that. Time to start your day. I guess make a jelly sandwich, right? Let me take a bite of that. Oh, I can't eat it? Tabitha's right. After last night, the last thing you need to do is be sucked into more adventures. You're not going to leave the estate. You're going to do what you were told and wait for her to get back from work. Okay. Why would I do that? You should make things up to your cousin. Screw going to town. Try to clean the guest bathroom instead. I feel like I should probably head to town, no chat? In realness, please be on my side. That Gretchen should have lived. Bro, like, I don't, yo! Why are we acting like Gretchen, like, was a better choice than a literal human being, bro? Like, look, I fuck with Gretchen too. He's like one of my favorite characters. But bro, he had to die. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, it's just how it was. I just felt bad, like, having a dude just getting his brains blown out with a shotgun. That was messed up. You know what I mean? Investigate the garden. Let's see what's in the garden. Your shudder, remembering the brief glimpse of something you saw from your upstairs window. It's probably just a raccoon, but the uncertainty of what you saw gnaws at you and compels you to investigate, if only to prove that it was nothing. At the very least, you don't see anything new. Now, investigate further. You wander further into the garden, trying to pinpoint the spot where that thing had been seen lurking. If indeed there had been a thing to begin with. Take it all in. The garden is peaceful but undeniably eerie. Here, more than anywhere else, you're surrounded by the ghosts of what this place used to be. A greenhouse sits in the midst of the overwhelming greenery, unreachable from years of neglect. Its glasses clouded and cracked. Statues reach out from within seas of weeds as if begging to be rescued. The old man could have died and Gretchen is a girl. I'm sorry. Look, I loved her a lot. I loved Gretchen, bro. She was a great dog, but bro, come on, man. I'm driving to Eugene's place. We're gonna get freaky. What? What the hell is going on, man? Yo, can we not, like, flirt with ourselves in the chat? Yo, like, what is going on? Like, cut this out immediately, bro. What are we doing? Statue. I'm gonna cry because you let her die. That was Stella's childhood. Alright, so you never told me to pick a strength thing at the beginning. So you actually let her die, technically. Because you knew I couldn't do nothing. And most strikingly, behind a pair of rusted metal gates, at the very peak of the mountain, sits a graveyard. You can just make out a few of the headstones, the scarlet name carved deep and proud into their faces. You notice what a good view someone would have of your window if they stood where you were standing right now. Check the ground for clues, I guess. Oh, shit. Blaming the 13-year-old. I could blame whoever I want. You played this game. You know what I needed to save both of them. Yet you said none. I don't want to hear anything from you. You see, you put it on age now. Like, shut up. Pushing aside the greenery to examine the soft earth, a boot print, a big boot print of what looks like to be some kind of viscera. Your thoughts turn to the specter from the night before. You snap a quick photo just in case it comes in handy later. Text it to Stella. Oh, bro. Oh, oh no, bruh. She told you she was her child, her pet, bro. Man. What's going on? It's over now. What you mean? You send the photo to Stella. Like I would have found the garden across from my window. No way, that's Tabitha sized. Oh hell nah, man. Yo, that's like weird though. No, it's in the backyard. Yo, what if Tabitha part of them pale things, bro? I'm not in control of his brain anymore. I'm weak. Okay, bro. The walk back to town is much less pleasant today than it was yesterday, when you didn't yet know that the woods were full of monsters and strange men who know your name. You stare anxiously into the darkness between the trees, searching for any signs of movement. But the woods are still, at least for now. Continue down the path. The autumn-tinged mountains sprawling for miles in every direction. Yo, is this not beautiful though, child? Like, oh my lord. Bro, I'd kill to live somewhere like this. This is nice, man. Man, y'all ever think about life like this? Like, when you look at something like that, like, ooh. That's nice. The auto-tinged mountains, I already read that, now feel less like beautiful scenery and more like the walls of a cage. Your phone buzzes in your pocket. Bendy was a little devil thing who was brought to life on the Are you singing a song right now? Jeez, that's creepy. All the more reason to come to the library. Look who I found at the library. She said she was up all night thinking about the video, adding you to a group text. I'm only here because it's quieter than the store, or was, lol. And I'm trying to figure out what animal that could be. I don't buy into this harbinger of doom stuff. We know what animal they are. They're ditchlings, and they are harbingers of doom. Sounds like they're having fun. Dang, I need those scones! Can't wait to solve this mystery. Ditchlings aren't real, Stella. Are we deadass? Yo, are we genuinely serious right now? That cannot be a real statement right there. Send a heart emoji. Yo, imagine, bro. Yo, I just sent a little heart emoji. I low-key want to. Absolutely loathe the new thesaurus/dictionary site layout. I can't find shit now. I didn't even know you used that, first of all. And second of all, I forgot that was a website. Yo, chat, do I send a heart emoji or say I can't wait to get those scones? Which one? I thought I told you I'm out. No, I'd never said that. Who are you lying to? Say on my way, hearts. I kind of want to send a heart though. I feel like sending a heart would be funny. Does anything bad happen if I just send a heart emoji? Lexus, I need to know. Can I just send it with no repercussions? Snotty aw nose. God forbid someone have a stuffy nose. It's like winter, bro. Like, give me a break. Really? Like, are we gonna nitpick everything? Everything you say impacts your relationships. I'm just gonna say, dang, I need those scones. Almost back to town. My brother knows how to get all traits. Okay, well, your brother is a sweat then. It's not winter because the winter break is over on Steam. I think maybe not. Okay, so you literally have no life outside of Steam, huh? Is that so incredible, Saipi? Because it's still very much winter, bro. I don't know if you're aware. Also, your main name makes no sense. No creatures jumped at you, and no scary men blocked your path. The sight of other people is comforting, helping you forget the thing you've witnessed, as if they happened to someone else. You have to get into the game files. Okay, so I'm not cheating. Like, what? L hacker. I mean, you're kind of right. It is kind of just cheating. Yeah, it's good. We were just talking about you. I stopped by Sybil's to pick up her new tea blend. And, well, you're the biggest thing to come into town since the coal mine. Folks have been absolutely buzzing about you. I should be reading her again. You went out with Stella last night, right? Did something happen out there? She barely even waved when she walked by. And Gresham wasn't with her. They're never apart. Gresham ran off. Nothing really happened. If Stella didn't say anything, then it's probably not my place to share. I feel like that's fair, bro. I think that's the best answer. That's the best answer, bro. Okay, I guess that's fair. I hope everything's okay. I tell you what, I'm on break for the next half hour. Why don't you swing by the diner if you want to decompress? Winnie can fix you some of Sybil's new blend. Maybe it'll calm you down a bit. I think you'll like today's mix. It's chaga and lemon balm. Should help ease your stress and tension. And if you feel like talking, I'll be all ears. But no pressure. Anyways, it's up to you. See you around, Syb. See ya, Sybil. Take care now, Ivory. I see you're a private person. I can respect that. How is that being a private person? What? Holy glaze. Glazing final. Glazing final boss. I mean... Shut up. You was just trying to fuck... Yo, Lex has kind of got a point, though. You never know how someone might respond to hearing the truth of what you encountered last night. I'd better get back to it myself. I'm glad I was able to catch you this morning, if only to see you were holding up. Please don't hesitate to stop by if I can help, if I can be of any help. We know that there is something horribly wrong about this place. How are you so calm? Yeah, let me ask that. Don't mistake my calm demeanor for complacency. We all have our part to play. I trust that you, Stella, and Kanika have what it takes to get to the bottom of things. I'm so sorry to cut our conversation short, but I've got things that need tending to. Stay safe, Sype. Oh my god. Stay safe, Sype. And God bless. Okay. Shut the fuck up, Sybil. What did Sybil do? Bro, what did Sybil do? Why are you being so mean to Sybil? You probably have a bit of time before you're needed at the library. Swing by the diner, swing by the general store. I guess general store. This is your first time seeing the general store in the light of day. A young man sits at the table by the register, too preoccupied with his phone to care that you stepped in. Imagine, like, I meet the dude for the first time. Yo, you should leave. There's monsters. He'll be like, what? What are you saying, bro? Did you take a huff of, like, something, bro? What's going on with that? He gonna think I'm, like, actually on some, like, crazy stuff. Do you know how to get to the mines? If I want to buy chips or something, do I talk to you, or what you doing on your phone? Games. You probably haven't heard of them. Hi, I'm Sype. I just got to town yesterday. Yeah, I know, Mom told me. Do you know how to get to the mines? Maps are free. You take a map of the town. The mines are a couple of miles away, but now you have the power to visit your cousin of your own free will. Interesting. If I wanted to buy chips or something, I'd talk to you, or... He sighs. I guess, yeah. Kanika decided to skip work today, so of course, whatever plans I had didn't matter. Just take the chips, I don't care. Just take the chips! What? Is he incentivizing, like, whoa! Is he incentivizing shoplifting? Bro, no! Why? What the hell? We don't like Sybil in this household. What did he do? Technically, she technically didn't do nothing from what I know, but I don't like her. Oh. Wouldn't that be stealing? And I was gonna say, wouldn't it? Wouldn't Kanika get mad? No, wouldn't that literally be stealing though? If Kanika cares about running this place, right? She can hire someone else and let me live my life. We make most of our money on bulk orders anyways. A bag of chips doesn't make a difference, I guess. I'm paying for my chips. I'm not going to steal. Yo, what type of rat behavior is that? I'm gonna tell Kanika about this. I'm not about to turn down free stuff. Yo, chat, should I say this or no? Oh, yo, what's good, Vince? How you been, bro? Yo, chat. Should I take the chips or should I pay for them? What y'all think? Have you not heard the SEP allegations? Lexus, can we not? Pretty alright myself. Hey, that's good to hear. Yo, like, can y'all not make up shit? Like, Jesus Christ, bro. Like, it gets to a point, bro. The yellow people incident. Okay, bro. I like how you guys will literally just, like, say other shit besides, like, literally helping at all. Like, bro, I asked for anything, and then Lex was like, have you heard the allegations? He called me a stinky bomb. No, I didn't. You called me that, by the way. You should get canceled. I guess I'll just say I'm paying for my chips. I'm not ringing you up. Take them or leave them. I guess I'll just pay for them. To be honest, wish I had fans who made jokes like that, though. No, I mean, I like it. No, to be fair, I like it, but... Hey, Sep, you're a stinky bomb. So, chat, when I say, like, not to... Yo, guys, so when I say not to do something, why do we still do it, bro? Sep also called me a stinky bomb. I never said that! I never said that! I never did! I never did! Yo, by the way, your name is atrocious. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. I wish I had fans who made jokes like that too. You know what? I also appreciate it. I find it funny. Yo, chat! Do I pay for my stuff or no? What do you mean I'm good? I'm not going to steal. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna turn down free stuff though. You got a bag of salt and vinegar chips from a nearby shop. It will sustain you in the coming days. Cool. What? Miles. Oh. You should leave town. There are monsters in the woods. That might be the dumbest sentence I've ever read in my life. Pay? Oh, whatever. Too late now. You've been talking to my mom too much. See you, Miles. Yeah, that's messed up. Steal from the general store. Come on, bro. That's not my fault. Swing by the diner. I mean, shit. Might as well, man. Visit your cousin at the mines. I'm not visiting my cousin at the mines. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Warn the patrons of the danger. Yo, would that not be the dumbest thing ever? Imagine I just... Guys! Wait! There are monsters in the woods! Everyone's just gonna go like... What? What is this guy talking about? What the fuck? I don't even... What is he saying? I couldn't even tell what he was talking about. What the hell? That guy's weird. I do not like that guy. I didn't like that guy at all. Let's talk to Avery. I've played these games before. No, like, actually, though. I've played these games before! Shit. But to be fair, I feel like nobody would believe it. It's like calling a bomb. It's like saying like you have a bomb or something. Nobody gonna believe it. Romance Avery, please. I'm not romancing Avery, bro. I'm romancing Stella. Like, why would I not romance Stella? Are you insane? Hey there, stranger. Before you can exchange words, Winnie sidles up, a fresh mug of tea in hand. Heard you might need this. The answer to 29 down is oink, by the way. What? But the clue is pen sound. How is that a sound a pen makes? Wait, pen like pig pen? Are you kidding me? How is it supposed to guess that? I don't know why you even bother with those things. They're just gonna frustrate you. It's just something to do to fill the time. But maybe I should switch to Sudoku. Maybe? Winnie leaves Avery contemplating daily newspaper puzzles, returning to her seat behind the counter. So, I know you said it wasn't your place to talk about last night, but if you happen to change your mind... What if you don't believe me? That's kind of what I'm thinking, bro. I'm not here to judge, I'm just here to listen. You take a gentle sip of your tea. Sybil was right. You can already feel it begin to ease some of the strain and tension from last night's events. Well, color me impressed. Not a lot of folks talk to Chaga so quickly. Alright, let's just do this, bro. I feel like we could tell him, right? He's low-key hot, though. Yeah, but I would rather go with Stella low-key, bro. No, Tabitha is the cousin? Yeah, no! I'm not good with Tabitha. I said Stella. I didn't say Tabitha. I know Tabitha's my cousin. Tell Avery about last night. Let's go with it, bro. You share everything? Glad to have someone to talk about the horrors you've witnessed. Wow, that is some heavy stuff. No wonder Stella seemed distant. Holy shit, my god. I can't believe Gresham is really gone. Seemed like that dog was gonna live forever. And monsters in the woods. I may not have lived here long, but I've never heard of anything like that happening around these parts. How exciting. I hadn't pegged you as a transplant. Where are you from? What the? What do you mean as a transplant? What? I moved here from Charlotte. Gosh, 3 years ago now? Maybe a little more. I've lost track. Avery, can't romance yet? I think you have to wait until episode 5. Oh, okay. And I'm a guy saying that, by the way. I mean, shit, I'm a guy too. I think he's kind of hot. Hey, I think he's hot. But, like, I'm not going to get with him, though. I want to get with Stella. He seems like a boy. He seems like he seems like a friend, you know what I mean? He seems like a bro, you feel what I'm saying, chat? Like, I feel like I don't really want to get with him like that, you know what I mean, though? Kind of hot, he is hot. Alright, see, like, why are you nitpicking at my words? I already said he's hot. I just don't want him. Sipe came out. Like, are you just making shit up? I just said he's hot, dude. But I don't want him like that, though. I just think he's cool. Winnie offered me a place to stay and a job, and who was I to pass on that sort of generosity? To be honest, it still feels like I've just moved in. Practically everyone apart from the Cole folks grew up in this town, so it's like I'm the perpetual new kid. Don't get me wrong, folks here are plenty polite and friendly, but there's a shared history I'll never be a part of. Why'd you leave Charlotte? If you don't mind me asking. Nah, it's cool. I was having some issues with my folks about my education, which wasn't great, especially since I was still stuck under their roof. When my aunt heard about it, she offered me a job and a place to stay, and the rest is history. Oh, that's cool. I get it. I felt out of place the whole time I've been here. Folks on the whole have been plenty friendly, but life here is so different than what I'm used to. It's hard to explain, but I just don't feel like I belong. And if I was here in the countryside, I also would not feel like I belong at all. I want to play with his hair. Okay, so you might... Alright, so you might be fruity. Which, hey, nothing wrong with that. Hey, nothing wrong with that at all. Hey, get you a bag. Game is game, but but you might just be fruity, bro. I can't lie. I'm gonna ask my brother to get me all the traits so I can brag. Okay, see, that's just cheating, though. I just don't feel like I belong. Exactly, there are worse ways to be, but I'm not sure I'll ever entirely feel like I belong here. Do you regret moving here? That's actually a good question. Probably not, though. I don't think I have the choice to have second thoughts. I'm not going anywhere without Aunt Winnie, and there's no way she's leaving this place. Hey, fair enough, bro. Did you say all this was exciting? You should get out of here before things get any worse and take me with you. What? I'm sorry, we're on. Okay, maybe I made a few too many saves. I mean, oh my god. Hear me out, Mrs. Potato Head. I would crack. You are just like disgusting, bro. What about Mrs. Potato Head is hot to you, bro? Like, in all honesty, bro. To get me, oh, you're in it though. Guess what else? Let me know if you happen across any leads. I guess that's a good. I guess that would be good to say. I guess that we're on the case, but I hardly know where to start. Let me know if you hear anything. Definitely. Oh man, it looks like my shift is starting. Hopefully the Chagas had a chance to start working its magic. The diner is where everyone comes to gossip, so I hear a lot about what goes on around here. I'll let you know if anyone mentions those monsters or anything else strange or unusual. W. Avery, though. Yo, chat, imagine if you could, like, help us out and stuff. Bro, if you went hunting with us, that'd be dope. That'd actually be fire. Let's head to the wait, we should save here, actually. I kind of want to see what would happen if I went to the mine, but I'm going to head to the library first. You enter the former town hall. Why does this library look familiar? What once must have been a stately foyer has since become converted into rows of shelves. Meeting rooms and offices long ago gave way to assorted reference collections and reading areas. Oh, hey, you made it! Yo, it's Gus. Hello, Stella. I missed you! Sorry, I'm like not locked right now. Settle in at Stella's table. Shove Stella and point at all of the books before heading over to her table. What? No, I'm gonna just settle in, bro. Don't be rude. You made it. Glad you could join us. Morning, Sipe. You look tired. Snitch on Miles. Why? That's messed up, though. Why? Haha, yeah. The estate isn't the easiest place to get a good 8 hours. Ganiki, you can't just tell someone they look tired. Why? Pretty amped up, actually. I've never done a Scooby-Doo before. Kanika, I'd crack. I see the vision, but I'd still go with Stella. I see the vision, though. I see the vision. Girl in mind. You what? Wait, realness, what do you mean you see the vision on Mrs. Potato Head? What? Should I snitch on Miles? I guess I should, probably. Oh, before I forget, I met your brother. He made me take potatoes without paying for them. Seb, you can't just snitch on someone like that. Like, I asked him to cover for the store for 1 day and he can't even be bothered to do that. Typical. I'm paying him, you know. It's no wonder he's chronically unemployed. Damn! Chronically unemployed? Why would you snitch? Oh, God forbid. Like, what is your problem? Like, it's her fucking... It's her store! It's her store! It's the woman's store! What, you want me to say no? You want me to not do it? Her fucking, like, God damn it, dude. Her brother or whatever was not even working. He ain't even doing the job right. What's wrong with that? Why are you making it sound crazy that I'm snitching, though? It's Sybil's store? Oh, okay, then it's good. Okay, I went back then, fine. Good thing I went back then, never mind. I don't care. Ha ha ha! Never mind. I don't care then. I'll sleep when I'm dead. It's hard to fall asleep last night, all things considered. I'm pretty amped up, actually. Okay, let's do that. Stella is so bad, bro. See what I mean, Eugene? Do you see what I mean? Like, thank you. Like, and now y'all understand why I played this game bricked, bro. Like, y'all see it now, right? Stella is bad, bro. But to be fair, Kanika's also bad. Like, I would, matter of fact, let's do a 3. Let's do. All right, let me chill. Yeah, all I'm saying is I'll do both of them. Sorry, let me lock in. All right. I can only imagine that place was already falling apart the last time I was there, and it's been years. I can't believe it hasn't been condemned. Yeah, true. Not that there's anyone here to do the condemning. You play this game. What? All right, y'all. I was joking, bro. I mean, oh my lord. It's a bag of chips, Sype. Yeah, I mean, I guess. To be fair, now I know it's Sybil store is different. Sype, you should look at your DMs. Why? Oh, someone followed me on TikTok. Yay! Oh, I can't see it now. There we go. Alright, hold on. My fault. One sec. I was just so definitely no, I'm Zenman. Guys, be very considerate about having children, or this could be your child. Man, goddamn. It's okay. Okay, you low-key got him. Billy Blue Balls is me now, by the way. What? What are you saying? Not that there's anyone else here. Oh yeah, I heard that. Anyways, I guess we should get started. Oh, before I forget, we've gotta talk about that photo you sent me this morning. Kanika, check this out. Sype found it in Tabby's garden this morning, right in the line of sight of his room. What is that liquid around? It looks like pus. The opossum that lives in my dresser says that 2 people live in the estate. Oh, wait, chat. That actually is a good point. Wait, they wouldn't believe that. What is how ridiculous that sounds. What the fuck? Silently glance at each other. His name is Dustin. The sooner the two of you realize I can talk to animals, the faster we'll be able to solve this mystery. Probably, right? Can I be Remy Red Balls? Yeah, this is absurd, bro. I might as well give you the benefit of the doubt. You said some pretty uncanny stuff, and it wouldn't be any stranger than what we saw in the woods last night. If this is going to be a reoccurring bit, I might as well play along. Do you think it's Wayne? Ooh, but that's a good point, actually. That creep who keeps coming around my mom's tea room? He snuck up on us last night and called out Sype by name. And those boot prints match up with the mining getup. Whoa, apparently I missed a lot last night, huh? I wonder if there's any connection between that guy and what happened in the woods last night. Like what? I mean, I don't have anything specific, but we do have the whole prophecy of impending doom angle to explore, and this photo is weird. Just step on me, Stella. No, I mean, like, Stella could straight up, like, lay a load on me, alright? Like, I'm sorry. Let me chill. Look! Okay. Let me chill. I can't stop thinking about those splatters on the ground. If he's sick, maybe it's from the creatures you encounter, probably. You do know you don't know Stella's age? Yeah, Stella's a fucking adult, bro. Yeah! Lexus! Wow, good, congratulations. Yeah, she's an adult. Like, I know. I'm pretty certain we figured that out literally last episode. I'm gonna check anyway. Hold up. I'm gonna check again. Oh man, I was trying to check you. Exactly! Shut up! I know her age. Don't try to play with me. She could whip me. She could whip my ass for all I care, bro. She could pull out a whip and start whipping that shit like in a dominatrix outfit. You understand me? I'm being 100% serious. Stella could step on me and whip me and I could call her mommy still, bro. I would. And I'm gonna stand here looking at the camera saying it because it's true. I won't back down on that belief. Hey there, strangers. Who is this actual bot, by the way? Like, who is this bot? Who walks into a conversation and says, hello there, strangers? Like, man, this dude probably an alien. What? And literal stranger. Introduce yourself. Hi, I'm Saib, Tabitha's cousin. I'm in town for the funeral. Oh, I should have known you were a Scarlet. You look so much like Vivian. Not that I knew her very well. I was still a little kid when she left. But that Scarlet resemblance, it's, strong. I'm Oscar Gutierrez. Chief Librarian and only Librarian. Oh, that's cool. That guy's probably an android sent by Cyberlife. Why are you actually kind of right, though? That guy's... Okay, but you killed a childhood dog after you knew her backstory. Man! Like, okay. Bro, I think she was completely fine with it. It clearly didn't affect her that much. Look, she's right back on her feet. If the other dude died, she probably would have been really affected, bro. She actually knew that guy. It's either her dog or an actual dude she's known most of her life. Like, which one would you prefer? Oscar's amazing. He practically built this library from scratch. Yeah, I'm a little jealous of what the kids around here get to grow up with. They don't know how good they have it. Back when I was in elementary school, all the library had was a couple of shelves of boring books donated by old people. Y'all are too kind. But speaking of kids, have either of you seen Rosalina around town? I don't want to be a helicopter dad, but she hasn't been answering my texts, and I wanted to make sure she isn't getting into trouble out there. You know, the crowd she hangs out around with. They're good kids at heart. I'm sure they're just up to the old Maxwell place doing teen stuff. I went up there plenty of times in my day, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes peeled. What's the old Maxwell place? Why does everyone look at me when I speak? This is like uncanny, bro. It's like, oh my god, you barely know her? I know more about her than you. Stella is my goat. Do you even remember her backstory? I remember a little bit of it. Man, why does it matter? Check his head. Is the circle blue or red? Y'all gotta check, bro. If it's yellow, we might need to lock in, bro. It's this great old abandoned spot, and it's practically a magnet for young people. Even honor students aren't free from its call. Oh. I can't believe I used to be so reckless. The floors there were like Swiss cheese. I should really have a talk with Rosalina when she gets home. I don't like the thought of teens getting up to mischief with all those ditchlings in the woods. Yeah, I guess that would, yeah, that's a fair thing to say, I guess. Yo, what? What is that reaction? Yo, she looking like she just mute. She looks like she's like Morgan right now. She looked like she concerned, and he just like, what? What is happening right now? And you're saying she's okay when you're barely, or maybe not even 2 hours into the game? Man, alright. Ditchlings? That's actually why we came in today. Have you heard of... She's like, yeah, you should not have said that, but whatever. Have you ever heard of them? Apparently seeing one's supposed to mean a disaster's around the corner. Doesn't ring a bell. Dang, worth a shot. Anyway, if you were say trying to predict a horrible disaster that might befall our town, where would you start looking? Well, they say history repeats itself, so I'd probably try and figure out what sort of disasters this region typically falls prey to. Or should I be worried about something? I don't know yet. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go nab some more books. Next guy find a comment and his name could be Connor. I need to romance Oscar. What? What? Ditchings is what we use to call the one homeless dude who lived next to the sewer gate back in elementary school. Okay, so Jaquan, by the way, what type of dude yo, in elementary school? Y'all didn't even have like a term. You guys didn't even know what terms were in elementary school. And better yet, why was there a sewer gate near your elementary school? What you talking about? What? Not a lie. That's a joke. Okay. I mean, good enough, I guess. No, Stella, come back. I know. I miss her. I'm pretty sure Stella's barking up the wrong... I mean, I should... I wish she was barking on my tree. I'm playing. Oscar, I don't think you have to worry about any horrible calamity befalling the town. But she's right about the weird stuff. There's definitely something unusual going on out in the woods. Do you really not feel where all of this is going? The moment their whispers made their way to me, it's like everything started to click into place. A reckoning is coming for this town. I feel like that's gonna be pretty bad. I don't know, man. Get out while you still can! No. Sorry, I had to reference that. But I will say this, though. I'm gonna try calling Rosalina again. I'm sure she's fine, really. Don't mind Sipe, he's been hanging out with Stella too much. What was that? What was that front profile? Oh my lord. Two completely different things. You are right, Jaquan, you are right. Rosalina's a smart kid. She knows better than to go around getting into trouble, and we'll make sure to keep our eyes peeled. Seb, if you see a 13-year-old girl with a black braid and glasses, would you let her know her dad is worried about her? Oscar anxiously wanders off, phone in hand. Got him! Just grabbed a whole mess of local history books. Stella sets a massive pile of books on the table and pulls up a chair. Stella, welcome back! Sorry, let me chill. Alright, this is gonna be so much faster with the two of you here to help out. Got our snacks, got our books. Let's get this research party started. Is that just cheese on the table? What is this, bro? But I romance everyone but Oscar? Oh, I guess that's fair then. Reading awaits. Oh my god, that's Cube! Oh, wait, this game is goated. Wait, hold up. Chat, that's a Madoka reference. Oh my lord. Wait a minute. This game knows ball. Wait, this creator knows ball. Holy shit, bro. Wait. This game knows ball. This game creator knows ball. This game creator knows ball. Shut up about stuff. She don't like you. She like me. Okay, why are you lying? Yo, child, look at this though. Wait, they got a whole Cube little thing there. That's kind of cool. Oh, nah, bro. Dempa Nightmares added achievements 3 days ago. Did they actually? Wait, what did they add? Hello. Oh shit, they actually did. Oh shit. Oh! Oh my god! Wait, that's big. Oh my god, we gonna have to look for these. Oh shit. Wait, we might need to do this. Chat. We might need to do these. We might need to do these on stream, bro. New achievements? Hell yeah. That means more progression, thank god. Hop on VR chat? Why? Not right now, bro. There's a lot of references in the game. Was wearing a Sailor Moon shirt in episode 1. That's kind of cool. Yeah, but I noticed Madoka, so I like that. I like Junior Dos Santos. He's pretty cool. Isn't that like a streamer or something? I'm pretty sure it might be stuff in the story that you already did. Nah, it's different, man. This is completely different stuff, bro. That's really good. You remember. Afraid of death. That's only human. I think this is from some choices. I think some of these are choices. But also, like, I feel like there might be more, too. Oh, wait, Morse code. Oh, yo, chat, I should make a video on this game. Yo, chat, should I make a video on this game? Yes or no? I think I'm gonna make a video on it, 100%, bro. What if Stella's backstreet? Do you remember? I remember there's some shit about her parents or whatever. That shit was pretty fucked. I don't remember what else, though. It's been a minute since I played, so... Is there an option to call them all silly and explain ghosts and monsters aren't real? Okay, so Shaquan. We literally watched monsters literally eviscerate her dog. I think we know that they're kind of real in this verse, at least. I would if I could, though. Backstreet, yes. Okay, Eugene, you too down bad, bro. My bad, that was too far. What'd you say? Still, I'm almost finished. Okay, bro, come on now. Flip through veins of Scarlet, a history of the Scarlet Hollow coal mines. Now see, this is tempting, but I'm not gonna do it. Flip through veins of Scarlet, history of the Scarlet Hollow coal mines. Probably this one right here. Ugh, bro, hold on. Jesus. Yo, Seb, what fictional company would you work for? I would either work for the Smiling Friends or SDN. That's low-key a good question. Those are just freaked out looking dogs, nothing more. Oh, really? Actually, to be fair, you kind of could make that argument, to be honest, bro. I'd work for Markov. Oh, yo, it's good, doggy. Company? Alright, well, obviously not Lethal Company. That's never happening. Limbus Company, absolutely not. Lobotomy Corp, never. What else? Oh, especially Black Mesa. Oh, hell no. Not Aperture Science. Definitely not Aperture Science. Great cooperation, full of scientists and innovators. I mean, shit. Her parents died, and she was close to Tabitha, and then they kind of grew apart, and Gresham was her childhood dog. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, I'm getting too nerdy about this game, but I will shut my yapper up. No, I'm listening. Yeah, but to be fair, it's okay, bro. She got us now. Maybe Vault Tech? Nah, Voltec is bad too. Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, probably just Smile and Friends, honestly. Smile and Friends is probably the least... Oh, actually, you know what? Hold up. Oh my god, this is hard, because I'm thinking, like, really hard on this. The fictional company. Man, I don't know. Definitely not Overwatch, this company. Definitely not... Probably not the Finals. Finals company just sucks. Also, like, the actual company sucks since they use AI, but... What other AI? What other fictional companies are there? I'm trying to think. Oh my god, there's just, like, so many. Oh! No. I was gonna say public security, like the Chainsaw Man thing. But, no, they literally... You have a chance of dying, like, 99% of the time. I don't know, man. Apparently a couple in Florida, no joke, named their kid 6'7". Of course it was in Florida, bro. Oh, yo, let's get Ghostman. Of course she says rah ha ha ha. Okay. I feel so psychy. That's great to hear. I had to meet up with a friend on Roblox and as someone spawned in catalog. Basically just dressing avatar and chilling game. Someone basically had the noob skin with the... Oh, that's interesting. That poor kid is gonna get bullied so hard. What kid? Oh, 6'7", yeah. SDN is a huge pick. What is SDN? Yo, Chubb, what is SDN? Oh, Dispatch. Yeah, probably. I would honestly say that. Yeah, I'd go with SDN. Hello. I told the guy it's a kid's game. I don't think that's gonna help, bro. I'm gonna keep it real, Crone. Yeah, honestly, I feel like SDN is probably the best. Every other company I could think of probably just sucks to work at. Like, oh my god, there's just so many. There's just so many bad ones. Like, oh my god. Yeah, SDN's probably the safest one to work at, honestly. The only threat is like a villain. Like, really it. Oh, someone made the Hollow Knight twerking thing even worse. Oh. Let's see what else we got here. A small creature with a long tail and wide yellow eyes. Enigmatic cave-dwelling creatures primarily known for causing mischief. Probably this, right? There was a hunter who lived in a tiny cabin in the middle of the woods, all alone with his hunting dog. One night, after a particularly bad week of hunting, both their stomachs empty, the hunter spied something out of the corner of his eye. What's your favorite music genre? That's kind of a difficult question, honestly, man. Yeah, this guy's what we call a... Whoa! What do you mean? Wait, Shakan, what are you talking about? Oh, you mean doggy? Yeah, no, probably, bro. You know, probably, man. Roblox isn't necessarily a kid's game, it's for all people, but it gets kind of weird to play at a certain age. But that kid was, like, likely an edgy teen. Yeah, I agree. You know, he probably is. He probably low-key is a predator, but low-key, man. I mean, like, I just wish they never did that update with the Face ID thing, bro. That shit was terrible, bro. Like, why would you do that? Like, that's just gonna make you lose so many players. Also, it makes the predator problem worse. It's like picking an. It's like, imagine like you a predator on Roblox. You put like a kid's face up to here, tilt it around like that, and now you be talking to like two-year-olds. GG, buddy. Well, good, because he already reported. Nice. I almost blessed myself up. What do you mean? What? Yuya, what happened? All my memories in Roblox chat got locked. I'm sorry to hear that. You put in stuff like that in a kid's game, that's blatantly a... Yeah, no, that is true. That is an EPI, low-key. Let me read this, sorry. I've been sidetracked. One night after a particularly bad week of hunting, alright, I read that. Some small creature had gotten into the cabin through a hole, and before he could even figure out what it was, he'd drawn his gun and fired at the thing, his hunger guiding his actions. But it was quick and ran back through its hidey hole and out of sight, leaving only its long black tail shot off by the hunter's rifle. Guess this'll have to do, he said to his dog, and threw the tail in a pot and cook a soup. Ew, that's nasty. What the hell? I almost blew myself up. How did you do that? What? Have we seen Seth play the Cult of the Lamb? Nah. I haven't played it yet. I heard it was good though. I might try sometime, but... He and his dog ate well that night, and the tail filling them both up. The hunter crawled into the bed satisfied, and his dog curled up at his feet. Aw, that's kinda cute. He woke up to the sound of long nails scrabbling across the wood. His dog was nowhere in sight, only a rumpled spot on the... No, dude. I want my Talipo. A high, hoarse voice croaked from the darkness. Go away, he screamed at the thing. But it stepped closer to him. Still shrouded in darkness, the sound of the long claws dragging across hardwood accompanying its movements. I want my Talipo. The creature growled again. I'll get my dog after you! The hunter squeaked, his voice catching to his throat with fear, but there was no dog to be seen. I want my Talipo! Before the hunter could so much as scream, the creature leapt from the darkness, long claws stretched out towards the hunter. Man! Bro, where was your gun at? You was a terrible hunter. Feet where? Seriously, dude? What are you talking about? Hello. Why did I get added? Oh. No one is sure what the creature did to him that night. But the next morning, all that remained of the hunter, his dog, and his cabin was a chimney, standing alone in the woods. Wow. Alright, bet. I guess the Wampus Cat? Man, yo, chat, which one should we do next? Wampus Cat or Tommy Knockers? One playthrough is 15% of the game. See, but why do y'all keep making me, like, play these long-ass games, though? Oh, like, do you mean, like, achievements-wise? Or, like, do you mean, like, story-wise? Have you seen oh, yeah. Why are you putting a link to the Bowser Park? What's wrong with you? I asked for a question, I never get an answer. Why do I even try with y'all? Why do I even try to interact? Like, Yo, chat! Wampus Cat or Tommy Knockers, bro? Which one? But it's peak story-wise because there's so many routes. It's not a link. Okay. It's pretty much. You made a link. Chat, 1 or 2? Tommy Knockers, but... see, like... Tommy Knockers originated in Cornish mythology, spreading to the United States when Cornish immigrants began working in the Appalachian mines. They're named for the knocking that can be heard from seemingly within the walls before a cave-in. According to some, the knocking serves as a benevolent warning. Others believe that the creatures take stolen hammers to the supports of mines and claps them on whoever is unfortunate enough to still be inside. That's messed up. I could help you get closer to Tabitha. I do not want to romance Tabitha, bro. Hell no. They're traditionally thought to be impish, leprechaun-like beings, but some claim they are the spirits of the dead miners. FNAF? Forever cursed to haunt their final resting place. Sorry, that was uncalled for. Alright, that wasn't too crazy. I see Wampus Cat. Often linked to Cherokee legends, some cite the Wampus Cat as originating the story of a woman who sought vengeance against a monstrous cat demon for driving her husband mad. She hunted it down and by wearing a bobcat mask, tricked it into using its own vile magic on itself, freeing the people of their region from its evil. Sipe anti-piracy. What? What you mean anti-piracy? Not romancer. Oh my god, I mean get closer to her. Aren't I already pretty close to her though? I feel like I could easily get closer to her. I feel like as long as I just listen to her and I just like be nice to her. I'll be shit, help me out though if you want. My fault. I barely slept last night. And it's not even like I slept late. Like, I slept at 2 a.m. I woke up at like 4. And then like, I couldn't sleep because I had a massive headache. And I couldn't fall back to sleep till like 7 a.m. So then I like woke up around like 2 or some shit. Someone make Sipe an anti-piracy screen. Either that or a Sipe Clips account. To be fair, a Sipe Clips account would be cool. I do have a VOD account, like where I post like some like clips, like some highlights from my streams, but I don't have my clips is just literally just my shorts. But y'all, hey, if y'all want to make clips, be my guest. The clips button is like legit. I'm not even kidding, bro. It's like right like here. I'm pretty sure, bro. It's like right down there. If you wanna, it's like right there. If you wanna use it. I got to her after doing that though. Did I make you put a mouse in her mac and cheese? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You did do that. I just say the creature comes from the story. Oh, I already read that all. Oh wait, never mind. No, wrong. From the story of a woman who wore the pelt of a wild cat to witness forbidden hunting rites. The hunters of her village gathered to perform the rites, and she watched in secret from underneath the cat's pelt, but was soon discovered. From her indiscretion, she was fused with the pelt and transformed into a creature. What the hell, bro? This is like that one Godzilla suit guy. It's like that one Godzilla suit ARG, bro. Are we serious right now? Sipe, are you an android sent by CyberLife? Hold up. Does that answer your question? Does that answer your question? I don't got no side thing. For her indiscretion, she was fused. Okay, I read that. Her calls are those of great sadness and serve as a warning to anyone who dares go against tradition. Cool, I guess? Flip through veins of Scarlet. I don't know what this would have to do with anything. Seela Scarlet Soldier. Woodsman Leader. I guess? Silva's Everett Scarlet was born to... Oh my lord. I'm not reading all this, bro. This is too much. Elections, but also due to particular ruthlessness for which she was nicknamed Bloody Scylla Scarlet. So this is like our ancestor, right? The federal government granted the now Captain Scylla's a tract of bounty land. In the Indian War, what? But started as a simple log cabin. Built by Scylla's own 2 hands. Occupied by his family of 10. Oh. That's a lot. Speaking of AI, I saw a clip on TikTok of someone jailbreaking a Grok AI made for kids, by the way. in the A. Oh my god! Wait, I saw that one. I literally saw that one. I saw that clip. He was like, "No, I'm not gonna teach you how to. No, I'm not gonna teach you how to. No, I'm not gonna teach you how to. Telling you how to build a pipe bomb." I just found that shit really funny. But yeah, I saw that one. Anyways. So let's discover. Oh god. Rich seams of coal running underneath the entire region that Scarlet Hollow was really put on the map. He saved what he could and bought the surrounding hillside at a great discount, cleverly hiding what he knew about the land's true value. Thus, he had all the resources to found Scarlet Hollow's now famous coal mine. That's cool, I guess. Oh my god. Wait, he lost his eldest two sons to the bloodiest of wars? Oh my god. Leaving his third son. His third eldest son, Andrew Jackson Scarlet. Okay, now this is just like. Are we seriously making like. Yo, I gotta relax. I gotta like breathe for a moment. This is like US history. This is like making an OC for US history. Like, what the fuck? Yo, this is wild, man. What? Under his leadership, the mine prospered, undoubtedly in part due to the growth of the railroad industry. Managed to evade the coal union for decades, making them one of the most profitable mines in the country. Andrew Scarlet built the surrounding town into what it is today, with expensive stone. Okay. Culminating in the tragic collapse of 1918. No! It was found that Charles Shaw, the co-manager of the mine, had loosened security measures to increase production during World War I, resulting in a fatal collapse and the deaths of 160 people? Oh my god, boys! I just realized, I forgot, like, back then, like, child labor was, like, allowed, bro. Oh my god, imagine if it was today. Oh, hell nah, man. The casualties included Andrew Jackson Scarlet's son, Theodore, his brother, Enoch. Enoch V. Scarlet, who had taken over for their aging father during the bustle of the war, managed to pull the mine from the brink of ruin, thereby saving the town. What you mean it still happens? Okay, but like at least they get kind of like some compensation for it now. Like it's nowhere near as bad as it was before, at least in the United States. I know in Africa they still got that problem, but I feel like in every other part of the world besides like maybe Africa and like maybe China, I feel like we don't really have it anymore, you know what I mean? So this is how your family made its fortune. Wow, that's actually, yo, that's wild, by the way. We went through all those books and nothing about like anything about the monster. We just figured out more about our history. They get $1 a month. No, they do not. Well, yo, what like factory are you talking about? Not even saying like it doesn't happen, but like, dude, I don't know, man. Also, let me check my filters. Hold on. You know the company Sheen? Oh, that doesn't surprise me then. Oh, if it's Sheen, yeah, I guess so. Their workers are child. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty bad, bro. Yikes, man. Yeah, no, I mean, shit. Yo, hey, that's why I don't buy from Sheen, though. I know a friend who used to, though. Yeah, I never bought shit off Sheen, though. Y'all, I got a clean slate. See what I mean, though? She messed up, bro. I'm pretty sure the same thing. But the outfits go hard though. They do, but I'd never buy stuff from it. You could get like nice outfits off Amazon anyway. I buy like every week. Oh, so you supporting child labor? You just said that knowing entirely what it was. I sent you the clip on TikTok by DMs, by the way. You found my TikTok? Oh wait, you're Billy Blue Balls on TikTok. Expensive bit. Yeah, I saw it, bro. I think. Hold on. Oh, I got TikToks sent to me. What? What did my friend send me? Look at what my friend sent me on TikTok, bro. This is like some actual nightmare fuel, bro. Like, what on earth is my friend sending me on TikTok, dude? I'm gonna ask, are you okay? I was gonna say, are you okay, bro? Like, what the fuck? I can't help it. The children are good at what they do. Okay, so you need to be sent to jail, bro. I thought TikTok got banned. Hey, buddy, that was resolved like a year ago. Lock in, man. What you mean you thought TikTok got banned? Also, hold up. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get something real quick. Something to keep me up, because I feel like I'm like, I feel like I'm half asleep right now. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, bro, I feel like I'm literally just going like, so I'm gonna go get something. I'm gonna be right back. One sec. You know, but Rockford, keep up with the program, bro. What are we doing? hello there. Oh, it was good, Spud. How you doing? My fault. I took a bit. I'm gonna put a posting link in my community post. Sick. Bring coffee. I'm not getting coffee, bro. I do not like coffee at all, man. Why did bro start emoting? What you mean some emoting, bro? What? I was showing how I felt. Alright, actually I just realized getting up made me like actually feel better. The color of my stool is turning red because my femboy went. Spud, what? Damn, do you drink caffeine? No, I don't. I don't do caffeine, don't do nicotine, I do nothing like that. I just live off of pure energy, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. Alright, let me continue. I think I'm all done. Let's check in. Alright, if we're going with what Kanika's mom told us last night, I think we can rule out any natural disaster. Oh, like in the, okay, I was gonna say, like, there's no way you're gonna say, like, your dog dying was a natural disaster, like it was an earthquake or something. Like, I was gonna say, what? Yeah, okay, I brought the ditchlings, fair enough. I drink, like, 3 cups of coffee and energy drinks. Yeah, see, you might actually need some help, bro. You got a caffeine addiction right there. Lock in, man. But not nuclear incidents. It looks like our state has a history with those. What about y'all? Find anything? What? Almost instinct. Stella slams her book shut. Oh, hello, Pixel. Hi, Pixel. You might want to close your book. He loves to rip up any paper he can find. Damn, why are you so aggressive? Look at that face, though. Medical alcohol is better than coffee. Because, you shouldn't be doing that anyway, bro. For optimal efficiency. Okay, bro. That's fine as long as... Oh, that's weird. Stella's here, but Gresham isn't. That's fine, as long as she brought the good stuff. Haha, don't worry, little guy. I didn't forget your treats. Oh, yeah, snack time. Crunch, crunch. Sorry if Pixel's bothering y'all. Hopefully he hasn't gobbled up any of our books. He can't stand the thought that people might pay attention to anything that isn't him. Hey, Pixel, what did you think about the monsters we saw in the woods? Was Pixel there? What? I'm an indoor cat. Why is she looking at me like that? Like, bro, let me talk to the cat. What is wrong with you? Like, goddamn. Oh my god. I will let her be my mom, but not like that though, like my mommy, if you know what I mean. Okay. You could have just said that. Why even start with mom? Like, you could have just said mommy. Unless you want her to be your mom, like in the breast. Let's just not even get into that. Alright, let's just continue. I just hang out in the library, especially now that our house got haunted. Pixel says your house is haunted. Pixel says your house is haunted. What's up with that? Haunted. Wait, Pixel said that? Is it true then? Yes, at least I think there is. There isn't any other explanation. Sep is either psychic or he can talk to animals. It's a long story. Just roll with it. We've been living in the library for a little bit. It's been great. Way more snacks, way more scritches. ADK, but wanna hear about my failed Yuri relation? I mean, shit, sure. Go off. Except sometimes there's too much scritches. Oh, what kind of haunting are we talking about here? Unexplained noises, objects appearing in strange and unfamiliar places? Oscar, don't get her hopes up like that. Nothing like that, sorry. The floor in Rosalina's bedroom just keeps seeping blood and... What is happening in this man's house? Like, how do you just casually say that, Oscar? What the fuck? We've seen a full-body apparition. Can I see it? Stella, how many times have you gone on ghost hunts and have been tricked by shadows? You know what it's going to be. But what if it's an actual ghost? I believe him. What? I can practically feel the haunting as we speak. Well, we do live in the annex behind the... Why is she so amazed? Like, why is she always so surprised? She's like the surprised Pikachu face. Like, bro, why is she always so shocked? Like, what is going on? Anytime I speak, I bewilder her, bro. Hey, I mean, that's good, though. Isn't that good, though? Wait a minute, chat. But that means that Stella... But that means she like me though, no? She interested in, like, she like what I'm here, what I'm saying. She looks like she doesn't give a fuck. She thinks I'm full of shit. She looks like she believes everything I'm saying, at least. I mean, if we're talking about spirits and monsters and talking to animals, I would be surprised too. I mean, sure, fair enough, bro. You right. No, you right though. You right. Y'all are more than welcome to check it out. Maybe tomorrow night. Yes, we'll be there. That sounds like a fun way to spend an evening. Can't wait to get spooked by some creaky floorboards. Why do you let a paper shredder freely wander a library? That's a good point. Wait, why are they laughing? Hey! That was a genuine question! Like, why are y'all, like, laughing now? What? What is your mind your own business? Have you seen this little guy's face? How can I say no to that? Fine, fair enough. The cat curls up on the table fast asleep. Oh, that's kind of cute. Sip, you know has me. Who will win? Probably the real one, man. I don't know. No, he's trying to kidnap y'all. Okay, what makes you even think that, Eugene? Like, what? Alright, I'd better get back to shelving. Let me know if y'all need anything. Sorry, Jesus Christ. Any luck with Rosalino? Yeah, let's ask that. Huh, not yet. I knew a teen would be a handful, but I didn't think it'd happen overnight. I'll probably head out once you're all done and check out on her usual haunts. Do you think there's a cult here? What type of question is that? Said this copycatting Are you asking if it's a real word? I mean, I think imposing is... Oh wait, no. I don't think that's a word. I think kinda? I mean, it makes grammatical sense, but... What is this hacking music playing? Bro, wait, you actually kinda right. I didn't even realize this is like some heist shit. This is like something that plays in like a GTA heist. Like while you're setting up. Wait, why are you kinda right? Do you think Wayne factors into any of this? I honestly wouldn't be shocked. There's something seriously wrong with him. Like, I can viscerally feel it in my guts. Maybe he's sick. Maybe that has something to do with what you saw in the woods. I don't know. I'd buy it. Still, what was that you were saying about nuclear incidents? You're talking about the Goldsboro thing, right? Haha, yeah. Apparently in the 60s, a B-52 carrying a live warhead broke up mid-air and dropped a couple of bombs. Fascinating bit of history there. The first of the two bombs landed upright after its parachute got caught in a tree. Thankfully it didn't go off. At the time, the government claimed that the bomb was unarmed, but it later came out that the only thing preventing a detonation was a single electrical switch which failed to trigger on the descent. Your favorite amazing, gorgeous, intelligent Lexus is back. Okay, so you just speaking like Zote now. Like, why? Play Happy Wheels later. 50 seconds on music. Yo, you kinda got a point though. I like it's funny. The OST is actually really good. I mean, yeah, but it's just this section. It sounds goofy. You can't lie. And 60 seconds later, the second bomb still hasn't been recovered. Oh, 60 years later. Sorry, not 60. Not 60 seconds. Jesus. It's conventional explosive and disintegrated in midair, but most of the nuclear material was made unrecoverable by flooding. If I remember correctly, they just buried it and sealed it up. I don't think disarming nuclear bombs is part of our skill set. So the nuke made the ditchlings. If the bomb is somewhere else, why would there be so many ditchlings here? Oh god, we're screwed. What? Probably this, I'd say. Case closed. Looks like we got it, folks. I don't think so. Goldsboro is almost 400 miles away from here. Look, you never know with radiation. Hey! Stella got a point, though. Wait, she's agreeing with me. Ooh, wait. This might be my chance. This got me feeling like I'm robbing an island in the Caribbean. Alright. We actually know quite a bit. It just melts you. It doesn't make monsters. Well, radiation, I don't know, man. And a 60-year-old bomb. Then again, that's not entirely true. It does kind of make monsters to an extent. Like, it does cause, like, you know, the radiation does cause, like, mutations and shit like that. But I don't know if that's, like... I don't know if it would make monsters, though. I just feel like maybe it turned the, like, animals in the area into, like... Oh, wait. Hold up. Wait a sec, chat. Wait a minute. Let me cook really quick. Hold up. Wait 1 second. Chat, what if the radiation went to the animals and that's how they got the infection? Hear me out now. I should know quite a bit about... Okay. And a 60-year-old bomb isn't going to explode on its own, Jesus, hundreds of miles away and kill us here. You never know. There could always be a whole underground society of bomb worshipping mutants just waiting to blow it up. I've missed this. I mean, shit. I like Stella's thinking, bro. Sipe God, humble him. Huh? This got me. This song sounds like it took 5 minutes before it stops for me. Alright, okay, alright, that's a little much, bro. Do you think there's a cult here? Man, the students were actually nudists. What the fuck? How is that what you thought? What the what? Why nudists? A lot of folks here feel tense and closed off. Man, the students were like summoned. The first one is just absurd. I can't with the first option. The first option is just too stupid, man. Like, who would actually answer with that? I look, you gotta just save to see what they say. Har har, very funny. You were there with me last night, Sipe. You know as well as I do that whatever we saw, it wasn't human. I mean, I did make them chuckle, though. I did make them chuckle. Alright, let me see what happens if I just answer, like... We're, like, summoned. I'd assume the spiral we found was some sort of nest made by the ditchlings, but yeah, maybe we had cause... Maybe we had cause and effect backwards. I'm writing it down. It's much more likely that thing was a nest than it was some sort of magical ritual site. I mean, yeah, probably. You forget 1,000 things every day. Make sure this is one of them. What do you mean you forget 1,000 things every day? Make sure this is one of them. Isn't this something you should... Doesn't that mean, like, maybe make sure this isn't one of them? It's about Veins of Scarlet. I guess maybe this one? So Polychaean folk monsters. Almost kind of sounds like they could be mountain lions. Sorry, one sec. Kind of sound like mountain lions. Voice like a woman crying out, somewhere between person size and cat size. Yeah, see, she ain't buying it. She does not like me talking about that. Definitely, they are 100% mountain. They are 100% mountain lions. Kanika, you know there are no mountain lions up here. I thought you were supposed to be a skeptic. But the myths are old, right? Mountain lions didn't go extinct in the Apollicians that long ago. Those legends just haven't died off yet. Almost every cryptid can be tracked down to either a hoax or someone getting confused about a perfectly normal animal, sometimes both. Oh, you always get Casey? Oh, he's cute. What? You talking about Oscar? Yeah, Oscar's kinda cute. Bigfoot, for instance, started as a prank. Then folks saw bears walking around on their hind legs and got freaked out, and now here we are. The guy's streaming. Whoa. Are you coming on to me? What is going on? What the fuck? what? Hello. Yo, what is with like literal like yo, alright. Oh, I guess you too, Oscar. Yeah, you getting banned, buddy. Yo, you was like a whole minor, bro. Why are you flirting with adults? Actually, no, I won't ban you. You know, I'm gonna just tell you, bro. Why are you flirting with adults, bro? Lock in, man. You were like, you look around like 8, bro. Lock in, man. I mean, what? You'll eat those words when I get the first clear footage of a Bigfoot. If you manage that, I will print out a piece of paper that says Bigfoot isn't real and literally eat it, I promise. Hey, I mean, shit. Oscar got cake. Yo, exactly, though. That's what I'm saying, bro. Oscar kind of bad. I'm holding you to it. Do you think the ditchlings are Tommy knockers? Maybe. What's with the whole warning thing? Good thought, but Tommy knockers live in mines. That's like their whole thing. I'm gonna write it down, though. Tommy knockers are literally just the sounds that happen when a bunch of rocks and wood are about to collapse. Are they? Or are they the sounds of mysterious creatures pounding on the rocks and support beams with hammers to cause a collapse? There's simply no way to know. My mom used to tell me that Taily Post story. I totally forgotten about it. It scared me so bad I didn't eat soup for years. I thought a monster might try and dig it out of my stomach if I did. Ha, I love that one. There's this old chimney in the woods that I used to think was the chimney from Taily Po. The one that was left after the thing did whatever it did. Now I know that's just because chimneys don't burn down and wooden houses do. That doesn't mean it's not the chimney from Taily Po. I've camped out there a couple of times and seen some pretty spooky stuff. Yeah, I watched that video. You saw raccoons. You're gonna get rabies one of these days chasing after wildlife like that. What can I say? I like to live life on the edge. Sure, bro. Talk about veins of Scarlet. I think we should head back to the woods. Oh, God. Why would you suggest that, bro? What is wrong with you? I guess this one. Wait, what? Why did she visibly shudder when we brought up the coal mines? I get cold sweats just thinking about being in a place like that. I feel for the guys who were. Oh, dude, right, that. Oh, wait, chat! Well, I'm about to cook. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? There was something in the cave, and when those 160 people quote unquote died, they didn't actually die. They got trapped in the cave and they slowly turned into monsters, bro. Hear me out, bro. What if he was... Wait, what? How would he be imagining all of that? What? I just said what? Imagine they all got trapped in the mine and there was something in the mine that caused them all to become monsters. I low-key cooked with that, y'all can't lie, bro. I low-key cooked with it, though. I low-key cooked with it. I have a good crevice. What happened after the mine collapsed? Maybe the teachers are here to foretell another collapse? No, I don't think so. I'll see what's good, anime. The book kind of just glosses over that. There was a union for a little bit, but it didn't last. There's not a whole lot written about the past century here. Yeah, the SCARLET HOLLOW mine isn't exactly the most ethically run business. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory! Thanks for watching. Hey! But low-key though, that was a pretty good theory, y'all can't lie. I might be right. Hey, shit. Watch it be confirmed in episode 5. I'm sure Tabby runs the mines better than Charles Shaw did. Still hasn't let the union in though. There's a reason she and I don't talk. A union busting mine collapsed for poor working conditions. Color me shocked. That is true. I wanted to drop by after getting mopped as the rabbit. Damn. Hey, it's okay, man. That's a hard character to play, to be fair. Don't feel bad about it. Yeah, it's pretty awful. That's what the sculpture out front is for, commemorating all the men and children who died that day. Every kid in SCARLET Hall learns about the collapse of 1918. Our teachers love to emphasize how many children they had working down there, probably to try and show us how good we have it, or whatever. A low bar if you ask me, true. You know, that could be what the ditchlings are warning us about. Another collapse. Writing it down on the list of potential disasters. Yeesh, Stella, that's morbid. And besides, it was all Charles Shaw's fault. The labor market is way more strict now, and there's no way you could get away with the kind of safety cutbacks he pulled. Y'all don't actually think the mine is about to collapse, right? No, I don't think so. Phew, had me worried there for a second. I hate to give Tabitha any credit, but the mine is safer now than it was back then. Still, what a horrible thought. You never know. I'm determined to get better though. Hey shit, bro, lock in, man. You got it. You guys really seem to have a bone to pick with Charles Shaw. I don't think I need to ask that. It's kind of a reasonable reason. That's what happens when someone directly causes a monumental disaster. Exactly, that's what I was saying. Like, what? Where's the pet the cat button? It's so cute. I would, but to be fair, every cat has not wanted to be pet in this game so far. He got run out of town on a rail, you know. Back then, they actually tied you to a rail and ran you out of town. What? There's a big mural of it all over on the far wall. He got off easy, if you ask me. That's what I was gonna say! Wait! That's what I was gonna say! Wait! I was right! What if the ditchings are coming from the mines? Yes, dude! What if there's something toxic in the mines poisoning the town? Dude, I was right! Oh my god. You can pet him just later? Oh, fair enough. Maybe there's some sort of subterranean creature the miners accidentally dug up. Maybe there's something down there making people sick and changing them. Yes! I literally told you guys I was right! That wouldn't explain how many ditchings we saw last night. Like, sure, occasionally a miner goes missing, but we saw dozens of the things. I mean, it's definitely not mutated miners, but what if there is some sort of parasite down there? Maybe it got into some animals and spread to the woods. Exactly. Yo, bro. I'm telling y'all I'm right. The ditchlings like siplings. Okay, guys. Yo, y'all are not ditchlings, bro. Like, do not say that shit. The ditchlings are ugly, bro. Like, oh god. Oh my god. No. The siplings, y'all are cool. Y'all are goated. Maybe it got into some animals and spread. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now I think about it, Wayne's a Wayne's a minor. Maybe that ties him into all of this. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's one of the more plausible explanations we got so far. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, see how Kanika is on my side with this shit? I told y'all I'm thinking. I got my thinking cap on. I got this shit unlocked, bro. All of miners. I love the miners. Okay, bro. I haven't been watching long, can't pay attention without microtransactions. What the fuck you mean microtransactions? What? I don't even have ads on this channel. What do you mean? Let's talk about Sela's Scarlet. That's it? Do we need to? Yeah, let's actually do it. Rich guy in the south. Do you think the ditchlings are here for retribution? I don't think we need to talk about this stuff. We already know. Do you think the ditchlings are here for... Also, Lexus, what do you mean, why are you still in the library? Because I'm looking at the dialogue! What you mean? That's to be in-game currency and a battle pass. Yeah, bro, I'll add them eventually, bro. We'll go to EA levels soon. Do you think the ditchlings are here for retribution? This town is stuck in the past and built on atrocities. It's already practically collapsing onto itself, no offense. But I don't see what that has to do with the omens or creatures in the woods. I feel like this, probably, honestly. This town is stuck in the past, but maybe that's why the ditchlings are here. None taken. Why would the ditchlings be here now, though? Scarlet Hollow has been like this for as long as I can remember. Alright, chat. Yo, chat, what do y'all think, bro? Why do you read so slow? I'm reading the whole fucking thing. Leave me alone, bro. Yo, chat! Do we head to the mines or do we head back to the forest? I feel like we should check out the mines, right? Yo, chat, what do y'all think? What do y'all think? Also, Lexus, why are you being so late? Why are you rushing me, by the way? Like, God forbid I'm enjoying the story. Like, do you want me to rush through it and not care? I could do that. Like, don't start with me now. Come on now. We need more skins. Oh my god, what? What, you think there's sipling skins? What am I even supposed to... How would that even work? Yo, chat, mines or woods? What do y'all think? Got it saved. So you just pick whatever. I'm sorry, I've been very irritable today. No, you're not annoying. It's fine. I was playing. I wasn't actually annoyed. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come off that way. I'm just playing. Wait, try woods. I've never seen that, I think. Alright, let's try the woods. Let's try the woods for now. We know those creatures are there. Anything else right now is just speculation. The two of you barely made it out of the woods alive last night, and I hate to bring it up, but Gretchen's gone. I'm so sorry, Stella. It's alright, I get it. I'm not super keen on going back there just yet. That's fair. I'd much rather we at least try to get more information on what we're dealing with before we blindly throw ourselves into danger. The ditchlings are either exactly what Kanika's mom told us they were, in which case they're not what we should be going after, but they are a potentially dangerous cryptid we know next to nothing about. We might as well try and learn a bit more before we go back to the woods. There's an awful lot of mine-related stuff in my notes. Maybe I should just head... Oh, okay, so it literally just makes me sound stupid. We go to question some of the miners, right? We are not poking around unprepared in the actual mines, right? Yo, why is she always mogging in every shot? Look at her jawline. I mean, oh my lord, bro. I just looked up those monsters on Google, and Lord have mercy, they look messed up. No, yeah, they're disgusting. Right? Yeah, totally, 100%. I would never. We don't even have a good reason to go down there. Good, let's keep it that way. You know how I feel about mines. I promise, Neeks. We're just going to question some of the miners. And if that questioning gives us a reason to poke around, say a cool abandoned coal mine, then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. You can cross that bridge when we come to it. I am not going underground. I'm just messing with you. We'll stick to the surface. Okay, good. And hopefully we can find out what's wrong with Wayne while we're at it. We're going to wind up in the mines. Well, that's kind of ominous. I'm a little worried about Tabitha. She's not exactly going to be thrilled to see us snooping around the mines. We can be sneaky. I'll make sure to be a good lookout. She'll never even know we're here, where we were there. Look at us going out on a camper together. I miss this. I missed it too. Though there is something else. Reese. What? I just looked. Oh yeah. I can't believe how long it's been. Have you seen him lately? Nope. I've tried to plan stuff, but he's been too sick. I didn't realize it was getting so bad. That poor guy. You know, we could just pop over and surprise him. He seemed excited to meet Seb. Maybe we'll finally get him to leave his little cave. Like, why do aliens look like why do they look like baby aliens? True. I have mixed feelings about Reese. I have no idea who he is, so I'm gonna have to see. Oh yeah, let's do it. See ya, Oscar. We'll let you know if we run into Rosalina. Thanks, guys. I'll keep y'all posted. Yo, Oscar's so goated, though. Why is Oscar still looking through books? Damn, bugs. I don't know, man. He probably looking through them books because, like, you know, he's, like, sorting the books or something, I think. Reese's home stands at the edge of the forest wall, an isolated buffer cushioning the rest of the town from an unending wilderness. Oh my god! Sorry, I almost drooled. Sorry, I mean, oh shit, let me chill. Oh, I'm drooling. Oh my lordy lord. Goodness gracious! Are y'all seeing that or what? I mean, yo, Stella. Oh my god. Alright, let me chill. Let me chill. Oh my goodness, dude. Yo, that was wild, man. Shh. Not so loud, he's still sleeping. Can I help you with something? Oh my god, who is this? Hi? Are you like her mom? Are you like Reese's mom or some shit? The woman in the doorway stares directly into your eyes. You can practically feel her simmering irritation washing over you. Hi, Dr. Kelly. We were wondering if it would be okay if Reese could come hang out. Nothing strenuous, we promise. I'm not gonna wake him up. If he's sleeping, he probably needs it. Reese is a boy? Oh, my fault. Why is Oscar looking through? Damn. Oh, I already read that. Whatever you two have planned is probably beyond what he can manage right now anyways. Oh no, poor Reese. It's just been so long since either of us have gotten the chance to hang out with him. I'm sure he and Sipe would get along super well too. Is she doing puppy eyes right now? Yo. Yeah, not straightness here at all. Hi, I'm Sipes, Vivian's kid. I know who you are. The way she avoids looking at you as she speaks makes you feel like you've done something wrong, even though you're pretty sure you've done nothing at all. So, do you have severe dementia? Why are you forgetting the chats you just read? Because I keep like going to read, because you know usually chat's more active. So I've been looking. I look at all like the whole chat log instead of just looking at like the most recent message. So like my eye will go like, but y'all can't even see what I'm looking at. Okay. So like my eyes will go from like here to here, and then like I'll look up a little bit and just like around here or like hover around here kinda. Because that's just how I stream. Like, I just look at that part of the chat. So sometimes it literally looks like you guys sent more messages than I thought. But then, like, I'm just, like, tripping. Oh, it is Reese's mom. I thought so. Sorry, I know that was a little rude. You just want to hang out with Reese. And he misses both of you, too. He's usually feeling his best around mid-afternoon. Why don't you come over tomorrow? We can have some supper and y'all can hang out for a bit. I don't promise that he'll be perky, but I'm sure it'll brighten his spirits to see you two again. And I suppose you can come too, so... Yo, why are you so mean? Like, why are you being like that? Maybe deviled eggs. Does he still eat those? No, eggs are a little much for him. They don't settle well. You can leave the cooking to me. I know what he can handle. Okay, I'll bring soda then. That's not... Okay, yes, fine. You can bring soda. Nothing with caffeine. Ginger ale, preferably. Oh, and leave the dog at home. Okay, no dogs. Damn. Yo. That's messed up, bro. Like, she don't even know, man. Oh my god. No. Oh. Dr. Kelly, we'll stop bothering you now. See you later. Nods in acknowledgement and quickly shuts the door. The sound of several locks clicking into the place can be heard from within. Why she got that many locks though? God, that one makes me so nervous. Are you okay, Stella? I'm fine. She used to be so nice when we were kids. Always had the best stickers when we had to get our shots. Maybe she's just stressed about Reese. Maybe she's just nice to kids. Either way, I guess it's just the three of us. You gonna drive? Yeah, sorry. I don't like the thought of going up there without the van. Cool, I'll take the shortcut then. It shouldn't take too long. It shouldn't take long for me to get there. You're gonna tie along, said. Don't worry, I won't be offended if you'd rather ride with Kanika. Either way works for me. Why don't I just drive up with Kanika? That's a good question. Aren't the mines a bit ways off? Don't worry about it, Ted. There's a lot of junk in the back of my van. It gets a little tight with more than 2 people. I feel like I should walk with Stella, right? I feel like if I ride with Kanika, Stella would be in more trouble. I feel like if I stick with Stella, she'll be, like, fine. And we could, like... You know what I mean, chat? I feel like Stella's the right option here. Hey! Wait, look at the smile! Aww! Oh, what did I say? Yo, hey, chat. I think she liked that answer. We'll meet you there. She has a crazy jawline. I'm sorry, like this is like absurd, bro. She got like that Markiplier. She got that like Markiplier jawline, bro. That is wild, man. The woods are calm and serene compared to last night, though you can't help but feel that danger lurks just beyond the trees. Hey, thanks for coming along with me. I had fun last night, but it was also kind of an objectively horrible experience. Oh, really, Stella? Oh, yeah, your dog died! I would imagine it would be terrible for you. I'm sorry, like, holy shit, like, that is insane. Like, I was a little worried you'd vanish into thin air or lock yourself in the state, never to be heard from again. Should we talk about last night, though? Like, actually talk about it? I wasn't about to ditch out on the most interesting thing to happen to me in years. I had fun too. I like hanging out with you. Ooh. Dang clingy much. What's wrong with you? She'd be scared walking through the forest alone. If you rode with Kanika, she would run through the forest because she was scared. I mean, fair enough, bro. Eugene gets me. I love older women. I love Dr. Kelly. I would crack. I mean, she is kind of bad, but like, I personally am staying loyal to Stella. But I see where y'all are coming from, though. Should we talk about last night, though? I wasn't about to ditch on the most interesting one. I think I'm gonna say this. Nice, good talk. Wait, what? Wait! There could have been more to it! What the fuck? Back off, this is my stick. Phew, it's just a bird. Guess we're both on a little on edge, huh? Let's hurry to the mine, it shouldn't be much further. Hey, alright, not bad, not bad. Eugene gets me, oh, I'm actually fucking like, yo. I don't know why I'm done. Kanika casually leans against her van as you and Stella emerge from the woods. Hey. Y'all have a good walk? Yeah, it was great. I mean, not that you were missing out or anything. You didn't run into any of those creatures, did you? Nope. That makes sense. They're probably nocturnal. I don't know if I should feel relieved or disappointed. But we're all here. What's the plan? I guess we just... I thought I heard the Home Depot melody for a moment. Sorry. I guess we just go talk to people. I guess so. I should probably be on lookout duty. I'm a bit of a persona non grata in the mines. Tabitha? Yeah, I might have tried sneaking in to talk to her a time or two too many. We're probably less likely to... What is happening with her eyes? Oh my god. Did she get possessed? What is happening? I think it's like her eyes being closed, but it looks really weird. Probably less likely to get caught if only one of us is snooping around down there. If Sal's on lookout duty and only one of us is going in, what's the third person doing? I think I'm the one of us you're talking about. I got this! You know those cheesy rom-coms where someone wears an earpiece on their first date? Whoa, do you have some kind of surveillance rig in the back of your van? That I didn't know about? There's a bad review on Zeppa Nightmares that just says, she said to quit the game and leave a bad review, so I did. Alright. Yo, like, what? That is so stupid. It's eyeshadow and her eyes are closed. Oh, okay, fair enough. It just looked strange. Hopefully older women don't like me, though. Hey, shit, fair enough. What? No. I have a pair of earbuds with a really good mic. We can just do a group call. I take it I'm the one going in. Tabitha and I aren't exactly good friends, and pretty much all of the miners shop at the general store. I don't want them. I don't want to make folks uncomfortable, you know. It's probably for the best side. You're good. You're good, Kanika. I got this. I'm not interested in sneaking around. I'm gonna go find my cousin. Talking to people scares me. You should do it, Kanika. Man, what? What do you mean? Probably this, bro. Yo, Chad, if I pick this, would it make it to where I'm actually scared of talking to people? I know this game's like that. I'm probably just gonna do the top one. I got this! Bro, Stella is so bad. No, for real, though. That's what I'm saying. You'll do great. Hands you a pair of earbuds. We can feed you questions if you get stuck, and Stella can give you a heads up if Tabitha's headed your way. Dang, I miss doing this sort of stuff with you. You're so thorough. Aw, thanks. I do my best. I guess we should part ways and start the call, huh? Yeah? Stella and Kanika break off, leaving you alone at the entrance to the mines. Your phone buzzes. Hey! Can you hear us? Try saying something. Nope, can't hear you, sorry. Imagine Stella's lesbian? Bro, I'd actually cry. I mean, nothing wrong with it, I just cry because I'm invested. I'm very romantically interested. So if she was, I'd be upset. But there's nothing wrong with that, though. The OG Stella lover, except for my brother. I think he also liked the Stella romance rap, but I'm still kind of OG. Hey, fair enough. I'm gonna say nope, can't hear you. Sorry. You're coming through crystal clear on my end. Nothing to do but enter the worksite. But you pass through the unlocked fence and enter the property of the Scarlet Hollow mine. Fan-diddly-tastic, chat. Hold up. Alright, Morpheus. Good to know. What? Go straight to the main office to find your cousin. Imagine. You know Hollow Knight is good when half of the battle views are just skill issues? No, for real though. She's bisexual, I'm pretty sure, but maybe keep that in mind, Eugene. Oh, fair enough. Oh, yo, what's good, Monique? How you doing? Actually, probably like 80% of them, not just half. Yeah, probably. I mean, she's bisexual, that's also okay. Yo, chat, should we just go straight to the main office to find our cousin? I don't want to just go there. She's gonna be like, what the hell are you doing here? I don't want to just try it. Hold up. Tell Stella and Kanik you're about to hang up. Hang up and enter. No, just enter. You enter Tabitha's. How is she? Oh. Yo, she's so fucking mad. Yo, bro. Look at that face, dog. Oh my lord. And what are those ridiculous things doing in your ears? Aw, crap. Good luck. Sorry, sight. Is that Stella and Kanika? Are you spying on me? Tabitha snatches the earbuds out of your ears and throws them to the ground. Typical phone-addicted city dweller. Ugh. What do you want? Quick, deliver quick before I kick you out. I can leave if you want. No, you're already here. Might as well tell me what's so important. Please keep going this route with Tabitha. It'd be so funny. Okay. I need you to take what's going on seriously. I just want to spend some time with you. Yo, it's just like, what? I just want to spend some time with you. So you swung by unannounced and just barged into my office without anyone's help to getting here or finding the place? No, I actually have some things I want to talk about. Yup. Look, that's thoughtful of you, but I'd prefer if you didn't go running around the mine. There's a lot of heavy machinery and you can get hurt. Look, I'm kind of swamped right now. I was actually getting ready for a big meeting when you walked in. But if you want, you can just wait here for an hour or so I can swing back when I'm done. Just don't go around bothering my men. Don't move a muscle. Don't so much as make eye contact with them. They're supposed to be working. I'll see you then. Tabitha leaves. As soon as she's gone, you place Kanika's earbuds back on. Hey, is everything okay? That was a mistake. I think she's hiding something. This is a terrible first playthrough. Had a way better playthrough, and I had the same traits first playthrough. What do you mean? What? Oh, so you had a way better first playthrough. Yo, can I have like a good experience, bro? Wait, what'd you say? Are you playing the horror game with the animal eating monsters again? Yeah, I am. I guess I'm gonna see if I I'm gonna go talk to the miners. Glad you've seen the light. Aw, come on, Neeks. Cut her some slack. Tabby's not that bad. She's totally that bad. No use sticking around here. I'm joking, please. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. As soon as you leave Tabitha's office, you're struck by an intense feeling. You recognize the hollow terror as the same thing you felt last night when you set eyes on that awful man in the miner's jacket. You shouldn't have come here. It's dangerous. What are you? Attack him, run. Stop stalking me. What are these options? Thank God I have mystical. These options are terrible. Like, what is this? What are you? Flesh and blood, much like yourself. You don't have to be afraid of me. I'm the only person in this town who truly cares about your safety. Don't forget that. Even if it's already too late to stop what's going to happen. Where were you while I was in the woods? What's going to happen? What's going to happen? Before you can say another word, the figure is gone. Hey, Sub, are you still there? We're getting static from you. Oh, don't mind me. Our new friend just stopped by to say hello. What? I thought you were talking to someone down there. Are you okay? Whatever he is, I don't think he's human. I hate to say it, but with how this call went to static, what if he's a ghost? Like, actually a ghost. You hate to say it, still, I don't think anything would make you happier than Wayne being a ghost. Also, ghosts aren't real. Hey, now, just because I want ghosts to be real doesn't mean I want this ghost harassing sight. That is true. He said some real ominous shit to me. I am the only person in this town who truly cares about your safety, that sort of thing. What the hell is that supposed to mean? The plot thickens. This just means we're on the right track. I'm not about to back down. Whoa, so brave. Heck yeah, Sip, we got your back. How do they have my back, by the way? I don't believe that. As you leave Tabitha's office, you make a moment to get your bearings, only to be interrupted by a sudden movement out of the corner of your eye. A girl? Wait, isn't that Oscar's daughter or some shit? I think I just saw Rosalina. Wait, really? What is she doing? Clearly she's doing a delinquency. I mean, yeah, but what kind of delinquency? Only one way to find out. Let's go after her. After your first playthrough, you can play hardcore mode. What? Hardcore mode in a visual novel? You rush over the hill and get your bearings. The sounds... it said get your bearings twice now. The sounds of active mining fading into the distance. Rosalina is nowhere to be found, but the dusty footprints point towards a nearby mine. Sorry, I hate having to blow my nose, but it's like... I don't know, it's like winter or some shit. Something about the mine feels wrong, as though a cold anger lies burning inside, sucking the life out of this from the surrounding hills. This is the site of a massive grave. What the hell? How did you get here? She didn't. I guess the old Maxwell place doesn't cut it as a secret hangout spot these days. But the Shaw mine? That place was shut down like 100 years ago. After a collapse that killed over 100 people. And here I thought Stella was going to be the one drag me into an abandoned coal mine. And I remember all those bad feelings I got last night. This place feels straight up cursed. I mean, like Kanika said, a lot of people died down there. There's a lot of spooky history to this place. For all we know, maybe all the deaths left some kind of mark. That is true. I think don't ask me, ask the two creators. I mean, shit, fair enough. Then she tried to take the coat. She can't even fit from me because I didn't want to give it to her. What? Monique, what? Did your mom do that? Why? That's so dumb. That's just stupid. Okay, just because a bunch of people died in there doesn't mean it's cursed. Come on, I'm not about to let Rosalina get hurt in there. Even if it means I have to go underground. Well, you sure, Neeks? Seb and I can handle this on our own. Yeah, I'm sure. As much as I hate confined spaces, I hate the thought of other people getting trapped down there even more. Stella and Kanik Kanika disappeared into the mines. Before you fall, you briefly wonder if you should let Tabitha know about this. Okay, I'll call her. What is it? You know I'm in a meeting. I'm going into the mines. I can just hang up on her. Yo, that's so messed up. Yo, what? Wait, what the fuck? Hang up. Yo, what the fuck? This game is so fucking stupid, man. That kid just snuck into the Shaw mine. The kid just snuck into the mine. I figured you should know. What? Are you serious? Why do things keep happening to me? Ugh, whatever. I'll head over there as soon as I can. Just stay where you are and wait for me, alright? God, I don't even know what I'm trying to reason with you. It's not like you'll listen. I called you as a courtesy, but I'm not gonna wait around for you. I will happily wait. I do not want to go in there. No need to get snarky, I'll wait. No need to get snarky, I'll wait. Lie. No hang up? Why? What do you, should I actually hang up on her? Are you serious? No, you are lying. No, you're lying. I called you as a courtesy, but I'm not gonna wait. Please hang up. Why though? I already did hang up on her. I'm just gonna do that, I think. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not lying. It actually does good. Really? I swear to God. I'm sorry, but my mind's made up. Alright. How does it actually do good though? I don't believe that. I'll do it anyways. So fucking dumb. Alright, let's do it now. The inside of the mine is warmer than you'd expected. The air thick and wet. The ceiling hangs much lower than you are tall, forcing you and your companions to hunch over. Your legs bent in a painful squat as you begin to navigate its maze of horror corridors. Hey, you made it! Hello there. I told you he would. First thing there, Kanika thought you were making a beeline for Tabby. No. I kind of did. I called her before coming in. I was lying. But of course you were. I'm gonna say this. I feel like she'd probably get more mad if I lied to her, to be fair. Should I tell them that I called her, though? What do y'all think? No, why would you go back? Because I want to have a good relationship with my cousin? That's a dumb question, bro. What happens if I just tell them the truth? I actually kind of did. I called her before coming in. Are you kidding me? I thought you learned your lesson about that woman. Tabitha's not your friend. What matters is the gang's all here. We'll find Rosalina in no time. Kanika would get mad. Man, I don't care what Kanika thinks. She shouldn't be having a problem. Let's see what happens if I just pick. Just needed a sec. Sorry. Just might get it. But if we didn't just see Rosalina sneak in, you wouldn't catch me dead in here. Alright, I guess that's fair. Though maybe I shouldn't speak too soon. They might catch all of us dead in here. What is Timu Mystery Gang up, bro? What is the Team Mystery Gang? What are you talking about? Don't worry, y'all. This place hasn't had a major collapse in over 100 years. We'll be fine. Lightning never strikes twice, right? Well, what matters is that the gang's all here. We'll find Rosalina in no time. This is the Team Mystery Gang? Is it? The deeper you progress into the mine, the heavier the air becomes. Coal dust hangs in thick clouds around you, even though this place was abandoned over a century ago. Jesus, it's cramped down here. Does anyone else's chest feel tight? Yeah, abandoned mines are way more claustrophobic than people expect them to be. And this one's real bad. You know, because of the child miners. Or should I say, the miner. Anybody laughing at that? Let me see if we can get some lols in the chat for this. Is anybody laughing at this? Type a lol in the chat if yes, type a no if you didn't, and I guess type 3 if you really like foxes. Lol, you are a liar. I know your ass isn't lying! Stop lying! Kanika visibly shudders. Okay, I'm not superstitious, but if there is one way to make sure you get haunted, it's cracking jokes about the dead child laborers while walking on their graves. She got a point. What can I say? I do my best to tempt the spirits wherever I go. 4 in the chat if you're bricked up. I mean, looking at Stella on the right, yeah, I am bricked up. I can't lie. I spammed it 3 times. Part of my ghost hunting phase. Oh, wait, what? I actually snuck down here a few times and tried to get some good footage. I see. Jeez, Stella, things you do for your viewers. Did you find anything? I wish. If any place in Scarlet Hall was actually haunted, it'd be this mine. Hands down. But all I got was dust in my lungs and a couple of false alarms. Stella pauses as sound rushes overhead. Oh my god, what was that? The mine's going to collapse and we're all gonna die in here, aren't we? Stella sighs longly. That's just how wind sounds down here. You sound so disappointed. It just brings back memories of my last foray in these depths. Every time I thought I'd finally found a spooky ghost, there wound up being a very unghostly explanation. 5 if you were gooning right now. Yeah, no, bro. Let's not do that. Like local wildlife, for instance. Stella turns her flashlight up towards an alcove overheard. Hey, what's the big idea? Yo, I love the bats. The bats are so goofy. Yeah, we was sleeping here. Shut that light off, you nosy bastards. Those guys got me real good last time I was here alone. Oh my god, there are bats down here? I'm gonna get rabies, aren't I? I'm gonna get rabies and die in the mine collapse. You holding up okay, Nix? Yeah, sorry, I'm just a little on edge. Kanika stopped mid-sentence by a thunderous knock echoing from deeper in the mine. Okay, what was that? That was... I have no idea what that was. Did that sound like knocking to you guys? No. Wait, no way! Wait, no way! What? 3 for liking foxes? 3. Yes, 3 for liking 3 if you like foxes. 4 if you're bricked up. Looking at Stella. 5 if you're bricked up looking at Kanika though. Drink water site. Why? I will in a bit. It doesn't want you here. I also don't really have water. I need to get more. That was a warning. We have to move fast before something terrible happens. Whoa, you don't think it's Tommy Nookers, do you? Okay, no, Tommy Nookers are not real. They're not allowed to be real. Are you trying to give me a panic attack? I'd love to spend some extra time poking around down here. Maybe it's got something to do with the mystery. The 3 of you are interrupted by a second, much less distant sound of a can being popped open. Okay, now that wasn't not Tommy Knockers. It came from this way. Follow me. Your kidneys need it. I don't think that's what kidney. What? These kids are in so much trouble. Seb's kidneys are on 1 HP. Y'all know I've been taking care of myself, right? Like, yo, why y'all acting like I'm a crippling alcoholic, bro? Like, I drink water actively all the time. Like, really, bro? Oh, there they are. One moment. Alright, sorry about that. You breathe a sigh of relief as the tight passageways give way to a small cavern. A group of teens turns and stares at you with annoyance. What the hell are you doing in here? What the hell are you doing in here? You creeps? Are you stalking us? Yeah, creeps. I just said that, Alexis. If I wanted an echo, I'd yell into the Grand Canyon. It's something terrible in this place that wants to be left alone. Get out of here before it leaves its mark on you. Make this look like Kai's chat. Let's please not do that. Oh my god, please don't. Tell your creepy friend to leave us alone, general store lady. Rosalina, your dad was worried sick about you. And if you ask me, he was right to worry. Why the hell would you think hanging out in an old mine would be a good idea? Is the Maxwell place not dangerous enough? Because no one usually comes in here, duh. Everyone knows we hang out at the Maxwell place now, so we had to find a new hideout. Which you instantly found, so I guess we have to find an even more secluded place where we can just be ourselves. I can't believe your dad sent people to follow you, Rosalina. That's messed up. I think that qualifies as harassment. You're right, Becca. It is messed up. I don't need him telling me where I can be. You can at least check in so he knows you're not dead. He loves you and worries about you. He's really not asking for much. Don't you kids have school tomorrow anyways? Okay, Stella, relax. We're not about. Oh my god. Yo, Eugene, yo. Yo, Eugene. We're not spamming W's right now, no! This is not guys not stream! No, stop, no. Oh my god. Oh, Eugene, thank you for the 400 gifted! Thank you for the 400 the super chat! Super chat! Thank you. Oh my god, you have 93 hours in this game? That's wild. Wow. Eugene, thank you for the 400 subs in the chat! Sorry, I'm done. Alright, I'm done. It's fall break, and we're not kids. Yeah, we're teens. Are those canned strawberry margaritas? Where did you even get those? The teens avoid eye contact. Miles tries to melt into the cavern wall. Oh, I wonder. Oh, I really wonder. Begathon. Okay, bro, I'm not never doing that. Come on now. Oh no, I know that isn't you, Miles. It had better not be you! Hold on, wait. Yeah, whatever, it's me. What are you even doing here? Becca's right. Sounds to me like you're stalking and harassing and all that. You're supposed to be minding the store. It's not like anyone ever comes in on Tuesdays, and Mom's there, so it's fine. Eyes dart uncomfortably around the cavern as Kanika tears into her brother. It's not fine. It's extremely not fine. Why do I always have to be the responsible one? Jesus. Do you know what I would give to be as carefree as you? Hold on, let me look at what you said. Lexus, I saw the image. I said you have 93 hours in this game. That's wild. That's what I said. What do you mean, look at my last message? I saw that one too. Like, I saw these! Why are you acting like I'm not reading? I said I saw them. Why do I always have to be the responsible one? Do you know? Oh, I already read that. Oh, you seen? Yeah, I saw. The last one was funny, I can't lie. I didn't know. You good. No. Yeah, the last one was funny. I left school so you would have a chance to live your life. And this is what you're doing with it? What would Dad think if he could see this? Stealing booze from the family store to dick around in the abandoned mine? Dad's dead, Kanik. Oh my god, jeez. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my god, like... Speed is better, Kai. Phantom tags. I actually agree with you though, Eugene. Speed is low-key better. I like speed. Phantom tags. Yo, is that like the Phantom Thieves, like, tax? But if you were here, you'd be really disappointed you wound up being such a bossy jerk. Oh, what? Whoa! Miles said that? What the fuck? Who cares if we're having canned margaritas somewhere nobody's supposed to bother us? Miles, don't try to twist this around on your sister. I'd love to help y'all sort this out, but can we maybe not do this, not do it in an abandoned coal mine? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Oh, and what are you? An expert on mine safety? Yeah, dude, Hey, dumbass! Hey, dumbass! You're in the middle of a mine that collapsed and killed multiple miners! Literal children! And you gonna sit here and act like you got some common sense? Yeah! You're an idiot! An absolute dumbass! I don't know your shit, Becca. I don't care if you're a child or whatever. You're dumb as fuck! And your hairstyle looks like shit. Whoa, okay, let me show. Okay, the hair is nice, but your outfit looks like it's atrocious. Fix your outfit. You have like literal Sharpie drawn on your jeans. Like, are we serious right now, bro? Stop trying to be something you ain't. They only abandoned this place because there wasn't enough coal left to bother digging anymore. Just stick it in Stella. Later. Becca is such an annoying character, you will hate her. I mean, I already hate her. What you mean she gonna be more annoying later? She already annoying! What do you mean? My dad told me he's an actual... Oh my goodness, bro. Well, my dad owns Roblox. Like, I don't care! Shut up! Like, goddamn! Fucking, no, like, shut up! Oh my god! But I thought your dad was a charge hand. See how Alexis immediately shut you down, Becca? Shut the fuck up. No, Alexis. He got promoted last month. I don't give a fuck, okay? You're still in the middle of a mine, a coal mine, mind you, where your lungs are gonna be filled with coal poisoning and you're gonna die. I don't want to hear nothing from you. Like, you just being like a nuisance. What's wrong with you? You know what I mean? Like, and he says this place is totally safe and we can hang out here anytime we want. Oh yeah, I'm sure your dad's a smart man. He probably just neglecting you. Like, shut up, Becca. Oh! Oh my god! No! Yo! Yo, she just came in and said, yo, CBI, he got a job tomorrow. Oh, oh my god! Yo, she really said, yo, let's see if we got a job tomorrow. Yo. Good. Good. Get him fired, bro. What? Oh, shit. Oh, hey, Tabby. Oh my god, you did call her, didn't you? That's why it took you a minute to catch up with us. Kanika sighs. It's probably for the best that she's here. Do none of you understand what a boarded up mine entrance is supposed to mean? It means it's closed, condemned, not fit for human use. So I'm assuming you're enjoying this game? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Oh, come on, this place is way sturdy. Check it out. Hey, Beanie Boy. I hope you... I genuinely prayed for him to break his hand when he did that shit. Oh, is that the knocking we were hearing earlier? Oh my god, Zane, cut it out. You're embarrassing us. Oh my god, yo, this dude is such a loser. I'm sorry for Zane's behavior. I don't think he realized how extremely 8th grade it is to jump and hit things. No offense, Rosalina. None taken. The other 8th graders are totally immature. Not like you, Rosalina. You're chill and smart too. Yeah, that vile look of disgust I honestly agree with. This is the one time Tabitha's like actual facial expression is how I'm feeling right now. I can't lie, bro. This is... What is her face? Yo, what the fuck is happening with Stella, bro? She like... She get possessed by a Wojak. What the fuck? What is happening with her? Enough. The damage is already done. Now leave. I'm tired of people in this town dragging my cousin headlong into danger. I can't believe I actually agree with Tabitha about anything. But this is the worst place I've ever been in my entire life. And I would like to see the sun again before I die. Oh, come on, you guys. Man, it's not a big deal. We used to do dangerous things all the time, and I still do dangerous things now. Who are we to tell them where they can hang out? Stella, there's literal monsters. There's literal... Okay, whoa. There are literal, real cryptids in the forest right now. And you're telling them to hang out wherever? Stella, I don't know what to tell you. Look. I would crack you, and I would marry you. However, this is a terrible decision, and even if you started spanking me for it, I would not change my opinion. Like, no, bro. Why would you say that? Okay, why are you typing 4? Jesus Christ. I don't know who you think you are in this situation, Stella, but I own this mine. It is entirely within my rights to tell them to leave. Much like it is entirely within my rights to tell you to leave. Was your lifetime ban from my minds not a clear enough message for you? Hell yeah, Tabitha. Tear the sad 20-something to shreds. Yo, Becca. Hey, Becca. Shut up! You're getting out of here too! Stop acting like you're safe! Like, goddamn! Oh my god, Becca, you're such an annoyance. Dude, Becca, you gotta literally... Look, okay, first of all, we gotta point out several things wrong with her design. As a matter of fact, I'm about to full screen this shit, so y'all... Okay, not what I meant to do. One moment. Alright, cool. Because I bricked looking at Stella. I mean, shit, fair enough, bro. In 4.4 hours in Slay the Princess, which... Guess which game I like more? Yo, chat, alright, let's look at this, bro. Let's really get into this shit. I'm gonna rip into this little, like, slimy little asshole. So... There's, like, several things wrong with the design here, right? I mean, there's just... Let's just start with, like... Okay, let's just get into it, bro. First things first, this is atrocious, right? right here, this drip is atrocious. Yo! Who got this who did they get this from Hot Topic? Cause Hot Topic wouldn't even sell this garbage. I bet this is like some Etsy bullshit, bro. You buying off a Shein or something. What the hell is this? This is the most atrocious fit I've ever seen. Not only that, let's go down here. What the fuck is this? Like, what is that? What even is that? That is atrocious. Also, the little angry face, like, really? Who are you trying to impress? Like, I don't understand. Are you trying to impress, like, 9-year-olds? Like, what the hell is this? This is terrible. I hate everything about your design is terrible. You got the worst drip. You got the worst character design. You're a terrible person. I hate you. Sorry. I just don't like her. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Apologies though. Went a little overboard. My apologies, guys. Okay. I'm still defending. It is entirely within my rights to tell you to leave. Oh wait, what? Hey, I'm defending you, and I'm not sad. Where did you get that idea? Running a clickbaity YouTube channel where you run around in the woods chasing nothing is extremely sad. Yo, Becca, your life is sad. Look at where you are. You're in the middle of a mine doing nothing. You bumming off of... No! Fuck that shit! Oh my god, you're bumming off of Miles and you acting like you doing something cool. You bumming off of Miles for beer? So she's sad, so what? Give it a few years and you'll be sad too. The passage of time is inescapable. What? Okay. Like, you just wanted to give Rosalina a good time. Her home life sucks right now. Who are we yelling at? Who else would I be yelling at right now? Lexus, who else would I be yelling at right now? Who's on the screen talking? Guess what bum is talking on the screen right now? Who you think I'm talking to? Who else would I speak so strongly against? I bet you just lying, Becca. Yeah, tell them about where you have to sleep, Rosalina. We've been living in a library for the past couple of weeks. Dad says we can't stay at our house. Oh my god, you poor little thing. Oh no, not a library that he owns. Oh no, oh my god, that is what I know. Oh no, shut up! You're so ungrateful, Rosalina. God damn! You know how many kids would kill to live in a library? You get like infinite time to do whatever you want. Chat, imagine complaining about living in a library? Like, what? You could read literally every book in the world, and you talking about some like, oh, we get to sleep in the library. Oh no. Like, there's actual rich people problems right now, by the way. She's annoying right now. She's the GOAT in the future. Hey, I'm not saying she's like annoying or nothing. I'm just saying she's being spoiled right now. Like, dog, put her to the streets. Let her learn a lesson. Real shit, bro. Put her on the streets. Don't let her in the house. Give her like a day. She'll come around and be like, I'm sorry, I'll never do it again. Like, she better not be complaining, bro. This is insane. Also, no, I was not yelling at Stella. It's yelling at fucking Becca! They've got a hot plate and a couple cots in one of the back rooms. It's actually pretty sick setup. See, but Zane? Wait. Chat, but Zane might be goated though. Also, he's got the Bugs Bunny. He's got a Bugs Bunny smoking with a middle finger. He might be the best character in the game. I like you, Zane. You know what, Zane? You may be just like a lowly stoner, but like, bro. see how he be like actually like, actually no, it's actually pretty nice. Like I've actually been there. Most of the books are history, not really fun books. Yo, dude, history's pretty sick, man. Imagine you can make a callback to anything in history. That's tough. That's still pretty cool. No, it isn't, Zane. Oh my god, shut up, Becca. Yeah, I bet you got like the most like. I bet you live in the most extravagant household ever, Becca, and you just come here to be special. Like, shut up! Rosalind deserves better. Oh no, this is about your house being haunted, isn't it? No. What do you mean, Kanika? What fresh hell is this? Oh my god, did my dad tell you that? Actually, Pixel told me. I'm gonna say that. Actually, Pixel told me. My cat? Yo, why is Tabitha looking at me like that? Like, yo, relax. Okay, but not to a middle schooler? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, no, fair enough. No, yeah, I get you. I bet you couldn't afford it anymore and is lying to you to save face. What a coward. Yo, Becca. Look at that. You see? Oh, is that your dick? Oh, your dick's small. Oh, sad. Sorry to see that. Exactly. Yeah, you got nothing. Becca, I don't think you can like say that about other people's families. Isn't that like bullying or something? Exactly, Zane. See, but Zane is like actually my goat though. Zane is being cool, calm, collected. He's talking about everything like a civilized human being, and he's not being an asshole. He is way better than Becca. I hope Becca gets kicked from the group. Bro, Becca, leave Oscar alone. He was a teen dad. He's trying his hardest. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Shut up, Zane. Yo, shut up. No, how about this? Shut up, Becca! Shut up! Don't you dare talk about my goat like that. Never again. I never want to see you talking to Zane like that ever again. You better get your attitude in check. Matter of fact, Tabitha, rip into them. Not you, Stella. Not you! Not you right now, Stella. God! Oscar actually invited us to check it out when we saw him earlier today. It can make for a fun, non-abandoned coal mine related activity. Just throwing that out there. There's no ghost, Stella. It'd be cool if there was, but Becca's right. I just wish you'd be honest with me and tell me what's really going on. It's like he doesn't think I can handle it, like I'm a little kid. Ugh, you're all children and none of you realize how good you have it. But this is why Tabitha is goated, though. Do you have Don't Starve? Yeah, I do. And I slimed out Lorian the Watcher. That's messed up, bro. Hey, but Watcher Nights is a fun fight. Excuse me. Back in the day, each and every one of you would be pulling 12-hour shifts in this exact mine. If it weren't for child labor laws, the 5 of you might have some actual character. Yo, Tabitha, what the fuck are you saying? No. Is she implying that she would put them in the mines? What are you talking about, Tabitha? What? I can't side with you here. Exactly. Rosalina's not that mature anyways. She still sleeps with stuffed animals. What is wrong with that? Like, respectfully, what is wrong with that? What is your problem? That doesn't mean she's not mature. I still have pork chop, you know. Exactly, Alexis. W Alexis. There's more boing, boing, boing every 2 seconds, so I'm glad I picked up Shade Cloak, otherwise I'd be dead as hell. Yeah, true. What? I still sleep with stuffed animals. Exactly, bro. Yo, chat, like, look, bro. I'd gladly sleep with this. I'd gladly sleep with this. Okay? It's a cute-ass shark. It's also pretty fucking comfortable, bro. Like, God forbid! Like, God forbid. God forbid. I'm a grown-ass adult and I do it. Like, fuck off. Like, what? Like, what is so wrong about that? Like, what is wrong with, like, what is wrong with you, Becca? You're just trying to be so different! Oh, look at me! Look at me! I'm so mature and awesome! I rest my case. Becca, you literally, I'm about to start voicing you like Birdly right now, understood? Wait, what did you say about child labor? I'm not gonna weigh in on this. This is between you and your dad, and the two of you should talk about it anywhere that isn't here. No, like, legitimately, bro. I keep saying this, bro. Like, come on. I couldn't agree more. Thank you, Tabitha. W Tabitha, chat. W Tabitha. Yeah, if Rosalina's house is haunted, we should break in and, like, ghost bust it or something. Sounds pretty rad to me. Yo, bro, Zane is, like, actually the coolest character right now, bro. Yo. Wait, but I fuck with Zane so much, though. Wait, like, Zane is, like, actually my go. Wait, Zane! Yo, Zane! Yo, Zane! Dap me up. Hey! Let's go! Fuck yeah! Yo, Zane, high key, is the best character in this entire room besides Stella and Tabitha. Actually, wait. Hold on. Yeah, no, I would say that. Zane is goated. Like, oh my god. I sleep with a plushie of Jibanyan from Yokai Watch, if that counts. Hey, that's tough. I mess with that. Whatever gets you delinquents out of my mind. Oh my god, Zane.
Oh my god, Zane. You can't ghost. You got ghost bust if there's no ghost.
Hey, Becca. How about you throw yourself? No, how about this? You go deeper into the mine if you really want to be an adult, okay? Go deep into that fucking mine. I want you to go find some coal, okay? And if you get abducted by the fucking ditchlings or whatever, I'm not gonna care. I actually want you to get abducted by the ditchlings. You was a bitch. Oh my god! Like, holy shit. So Rosalina lives there. She can't break into her own house. There's no ghost that you know of. That is true. I bet we could figure out how to bust it if it's actually real. And if it isn't real, well, problem solved. You know, Rosalina, you could always stay over at my house until Stella ghost busts your place. We have a finished basement with a pull-out couch. Dude. Wait. Why are you yelling at us? Like, why are you saying us? Like I'm yelling at you. Are you in the crowd over there? Are you in the crowd over here? Are you in this? Are you in this like stupid little like circle jerk? I don't think you are. So leave me alone. Yo, but like, why is the friend group actually so sweet to each other? Besides Becca, like, just literally slime her. If there is an option to kill her, I'm getting her slimed immediately. I don't even care if both her parents are dead, and she's an orphan, and she had the worst life imaginable. Get her slimed, I don't care. Look, the Joker has a sad backstory. So fucking what? I still want him dead. Like, he still killed millions of people. Like, I still want Becca dead. Fuck, I don't care. Man. A finished basement is like a luxury to me. I've never seen a finished basement. I don't even have one. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's such like a nice friend group, and you got Becca here.
Why are we talking about this like it's a thing? It's not a thing. There's no ghost.
Becca, I'ma make you pull up to Luigi's mansion, and I'm about to make you go through the whole thing with no vacuum. GG, buddy. You gonna get absolutely cooked. Now, shut up now. I don't care, and I can't believe I've wasted this much time trying to argue with children. I'm washing my hands of this and calling the cops. Feel free to leave before they show up. You hear that, Miles? You hear that, Miles? We're leaving. I suggest the rest of you kids leave this empty mine before someone gets black lung or gets crushed by rocks or meets any one of the many terrible fates people tend to meet in abandoned mines. Kanika is interrupted by a pair of thunderous knocks. That wasn't me, I swear. Then what was it? Come on, Stella. Didn't you have a whole list of perfectly natural explanations for scary mine noises? It's Tommy knockers for sure. Yo, what the fuck? Why are you saying that? I know this isn't why we came down here, but we've got to check it out. Stella. I know, but weird stuff's been happening around here the past few days. What if this is our chance to get an actual solid lead? The stakes couldn't be higher. Do you have no sense of self-preservation? Hey Sam, am I allowed to join the Discord? Yeah, of course you are. Yo, is it just me, or I feel like the death of her dog actually did fuck her up though. Like, I feel like right now she's like literally so fucked up in the head, she's literally okay with this. Like, remember in the first episode she was like fine? Like, she was like, yeah, whatever, bro. No, in the first episode she was like actually like shitting herself. Now she's like, yeah, whatever, it's just the you know, monsters in the caves, obviously, normal shit. No, like, I think she actually got messed up, bro. So you have to be 15? Alright, shoot. I mean, like, I don't think, like, it's anything bad is going on in there, like, if you're under 15. Like, it's not like NSFW's being set, like, it's not a big deal. Just don't be, like, too, I don't know, it's fine. To be fair, Whale is in there, so, like, it's just a loose rule. But then again, I don't want too many underage people in, so I think, like, you and Whale are the only people I'll let in, and then, like, other people who are, like, under, I just won't. Call it selective favoritism, but, like, y'all have been on the channel for way too long for me to be like, yeah, y'all can't get it in. You know what I mean? Like, y'all are, like, OGs. Like, I feel, like, bad if I just don't let y'all in. I like bananas. I like apples and bananas. I also like apples, bro. Bananas, not so much, but apples I love. I want you out of here, Stella. Aw, come on, Tabby. You can come along, too. If you guys are going after something spooky, count me in. Yo, Zane is goated, bro. Nobody is going to is going deeper into the mine. Nobody's staying in the mine. You're all leaving. Please listen to Tabitha before my heart gives out. It'll be fun, Neeks. It will not. Wait a second, where 3 of you run off to? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Wow, Kanika. Maybe if you weren't still scared of the dark or whatever, you would have noticed them sneak off. I noticed them sneak off, and like, I've been zoning out the whole time we've been here. Ugh, they must have squeezed through that child-sized tunnel. Dang, I've always wondered where that goes. I've never been able to get these hips through there. Hey, don't worry. Shh. It's okay. Don't mind that. I could get something else. I can get something else through those hips. Ah! I'm sorry. Alright, let me stop! Like, it's enough. Okay. We're done. We're done. Look, Stella. Please let me hit. Like, please. Like, if it's not a route, I'm gonna cry, bro. Okay, but... Alright, let me chill. Let me chill. But look! Like... But Stella, hit on my number again, please. Okay, let's stop. This is going on record. It's like, alright, let's stop. Stella, stop sneaking into my minds. Don't worry, Stella. Hey, those big hips is what I live for. I'm gonna be real. If you would have chosen the hot trait, it would be way easier to romance her, but I've romanced her without it. Okay, well. Nice. Please, I am literally begging you. If only all the tunnels down here were wide enough for adults, we could already be done with this little mess. But no, there just have to be remnants from a bygone era. Didn't you just talk about how child labor was the good old days a minute ago? I was trying to get you to leave my mind. Becca's head pops out from the tunnel. We're not about to let you come in here and ruin our good time. The mine is safe. I've been here a million times. Yeah, if Becca says we're safe, then we're totally safe. Becca should shut the fuck up and never speak again. Whatever, come on you two, I know a cool spot this way. Okay, I think I know where that tunnel rejoins the rest of the mines. I'll go look for them, and I want each and every one of you to take note of the fact that I'm doing that. If those idiots get themselves lost and die, I'm not letting their families sue me into the ground. Are those really your priorities right now? What? She has a point! Like, bro, come on. Yeah, do you have a problem with that? Oh my god. I want the rest of you out of my mind. Except for you, Sip. I'm not letting you out of my sight. Yeah, sure. I could never fit in that tunnel anyways. They have crossed a barrier that I cannot, so my time here is up. But only because Stella promised me a ghost hunt tomorrow. Aw, yo, Zane is kind of goated though. Whatever, I still have to do my dailies anyways, and the service down here. Is he playing a gotcha game? Yo, what did Becca do? Everything, bro. Yo, by the way, Becca is the next coming of Satan. She's Satan 2.0 Super Satan. Like, don't even ask what she didn't do. Don't even ask me what she did. What didn't she do? What didn't Becca do? Everything! She's so annoying, I've always hated her. Yeah, shit, fair enough. I'll happily escort these two knuckleheads out. No, you are not about to weasel your way into this, Stella. Oh, come on, Tabby. I've been down here a ton. I can totally help out. Ugh, there's no getting rid of you, is there? Fine, I won't waste my time arguing. What's the point of going after them? They don't want to listen to us. They could just all leave. This is a lot. I'm not getting in the middle of this. Tabitha, don't push Stella away like that. She hasn't done anything to deserve it. That is true. Not you too. I said you could tag along, didn't I? What's the big deal? It's alright, Sype. Tabby's just a bit of a I don't even know what that means. Yo, why are they kinda... Wait. Stella winked at you, Sype? Anyways, bro. I'm on Becca's side. Yeah, of course you are. You're just trying to rage bait. No sane human being would ever be on Becca's side. What's wrong with you, bro? There's no way around it. It isn't just those kids. Something is calling out for us from down below. Noted. Let's not linger any longer than we have to, shall we? I'll see you guys on the other side, hopefully soon. For sure, we won't be too long. Cool, can't wait to bust some ghosts tomorrow. Yo, Zane is so goated though. Kanika, Miles, and Zane head towards the entrance of the mines, leaving you, Tabitha, and Stella to find the remaining teens. Alright, no dawdling. We should be able to catch up with them if we go this way. You and Stella exchange glances. Hold up. I gotta do like the angle. Yes, Stella? Yes, Stella? Summarize what happened. So there's like these. Alright. Okay, time to slime out Hornet's mom. That's messed up, bro. Don't do that. Okay, you send link to your disc? It's in the description. It's in the description, Lex. Yo, alright, Rockward here. I'm gonna sum it up. Alright, so essentially, we came here. Our cousins, our aunt died. So we're headed over to our aunt's mansion, which is called the SCARLET HOLLOW, which is owned by the SCARLET family, right? And essentially, we are so we go over to visit because it's our aunt's funeral is coming up, so we going over to visit and shit like that, right? And then what happens is that we befriend like a ghost hunter, like a YouTuber ghost hunter type person. Her name is Stella, and she's a baddie. She's like, I would crack her, low-key. She's the one on the right. One on the right. Right? I mean, oh my lord. Anyways, back to the story. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. So then we go searching for whatever in the forest because we heard some paranormal activity was going on there. We find some really creepy shit, some infection looking thing. Mid. I'm not done explaining. Then what happens is that yo, it's good, you. And then what happens is that these like little creatures come out next time we head over, and those creatures are called the, oh my god, what are they called? Dirtlings? I forgot, bro. She's mid. Yeah, you just rage baiting, bro. I'm not falling for that. Anyways, like I was saying, bro. Then her dog dies from the pale creatures, or like the dirtlings or whatever. And next day, oh, ditchlings, right? The ditchlings. So like the ditchlings slime her dog. We saved a dude's life essentially. Got out of there. That was episode 1. Episode 2, we've been trying to gather intel about those creatures and stuff like that. And then we went to a mine because we found out there was a lot of stuff related to the mine. So we headed over, and we're basically trying to figure out everything here, bro. Okay, Hornet, blah blah blah. We can't choose mothers, blah blah blah. You're paying to not help your mom. What is wrong with you? Oh my god, Crone. Like, she's literally one of the best written characters in that game. Don't be a dick, bro. You hear echoes of conversation bounce across the walls. Becca, why are we doing this again? I thought you thought Tabitha was like really cool. Why are you trying to get her all mad?
We're doing this because Tabitha is really cool.
Shut up, Becca. She doesn't let anyone boss her around so we can't let her boss us around. What the fuck is that logic? Becca, what? What is that logic? Aw, you hear that, Tabby? Someone thinks you're really cool. I can't believe she used to hang out with and nobody like Stella. Yo, what the fuck are you? Yo, Becca. Becca. You don't want to see my wolf. You don't want to see the wolf inside me, bro. Don't force it out. Don't get me angry. Don't do it. Because, see, Becca, you say something else about my girl, I'm gonna go demon mode. Okay? Demon mode on you. Shirt ripping and everything. And I'm gonna go like, so what if you could see the dark inside of me? Like, dude, I'm literally gonna do that shit. Okay? Becca? Tone it down. Becca, bae. I agree. Why are you so mean to Becca? Because Becca sucks! Because Becca sucks! Don't start yo, guys, don't start spamming ew. Yo, ew, cringe. Guys, that was tough. Are we serious? Ladies, come on. What do you mean cringe and ew? Really? Come on, bro. That was tough. Come on. My cat hates the cone of shame. I would imagine most animals would. Hey. I don't know. I think Stella's kind of cool. Her videos are really... W Rosalina, that's what we're talking about. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Jesus. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I mean, oh my god. Like, now you guys are going quiet? Like, holy shit, I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. She doesn't even have a sponsor. Okay, what the fuck? Yo. What is her face there? Oh my god. She looks so uncanny. I'm traumatized from that. Guys, alright. I'm sorry, okay? Jesus. Like, yo, alright. Like, let it go! Alright, I'm sorry. God. What kind of YouTuber doesn't have a sponsor? I mean, not yet, but I'm in the talks with you guys. And I make plenty from ads and donations. How's it feel to have a teen girl think you're cool, Tabitha? I feel nothing about it. The opinions of children don't interest me. I don't know, you kind of hesitated there. You're reading into things that aren't there, Stella. Just because your livelihood revolves around what people think of you doesn't mean that I care what people think of me. Seb asks Rockward to age play with. See, so why are you just lying now? What kind of YouTube YT Bear doesn't? What kind of YouTuber doesn't have a sponsor? Okay, so that's just messed up. Like, that's a low blow. That's a low blow, though. I don't, like, I'm not a big channel. Can you leave me alone? It's not about Hornet. She's tough and nonchalant. It's about the Dreamers. What's wrong with the Dreamers? They're, like, literally fine. It's not their fault they're, like, in the casket. Like, what is wrong with you? Congratulations on your sponsor, though. Why would I say any of these? Thanks, Stella Meat Rice. That's a big deal. They're on like every big podcast. Thank you, thank you. It feels like a really big step for the channel. Jump in a hole, dude. You realize we're walking in in this direction, right? There's not a hole to jump in. They do like 2 things the entire game for characters. Pretty important to progression and lore, SMH. Absolutely nothing, Burger. So, you literally said that they're important to the lore and progression? What? This shit is tough? What is tough? Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze again. Feels like we're really... I mean, I wish they were gossiping about me. Gosh, I'm not so sure about that. I know they're just teens, but some of that stuff is... Some of that stuff stung. No, I'm playing. No, Stella, I was joking. Oh my god. Yo, can Stella please stop making this face? I literally can't. It's just so, like, why? Snuff? What do you mean? Oh, the song? Seb, do you like this game? Yeah, I like it. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, I forgot, speaking of Snuff, because that's a, that's like a song from them. Hold on, let me show y'all my shirt. What y'all think of the shirt, chat? It's a Slipknot shirt. Y'all like it? It's a long sleeve. I got it for Christmas. Dude, I am in desperate need for long sleeves. I have like 2, I think. Like, barely any. Followed by another, followed by another. Is it just me or is that knocking coming from the same direction as those kids? It's not just you. Yeah, that knocking is starting to freak me out. Calm down, Rosalina. It's just mind sounds. Did you guys see that? No. It was just a shadow. There's no reason to get freaked out. Shut up, Becca. Yo, man. If I have an option to get Becca stunned right now, I'm doing it. I don't even care, bro. Yo, I'm being so deadass. If there's an option to slime her out, I'm literally taking it instantly. I'm taking it instantly. They, like, interfere with you twice, and, like, that's not it, bro. They're this important thing. Why do they do, like, nothing? That's a dumbass question because they're asleep. They can't do nothing. What is your point? The dreamers are fine. Like, what? Oh my god, look at Stella. She's so pretty here. Okay, I can't lie. She do look pretty here. I swear, it's always when there's, like, a scary moment, she always looks like... They always have to they have to lock in and make her look good, bro. There's nothing down here. Stop trying to scare me. Are we sure the tunnel they went through is going to meet back up with us? Yeah, I'm familiar with all the old maps in this place. There should be a central chamber not too far from here where everything joins back up. What if they're the ones doing the knocking? What if this is all just a terrible prank? Tommy knockers. Tommy knockers. Okay, calm down, both of you. You said it yourself, Stella. As soon as they got deeper into the mine, their bravado in the face of authority would vanish into a puff of smoke. It's probably just rocks falling somewhere deeper in the mine, which is also bad for obvious reasons. I knew coming down here was a bad idea. I can't believe they're making us do this. They better get grounded when this is all said and done. I'd say I knew this is coming down here was a bad idea. Space is just ridiculous. Those kids are going to die and we're going to die too. Nobody's going to die unless you start panicking. Get a grip on yourself. True, fair enough. Alright, let's get going. As you progress deeper in the mine, the knocking grows more frequent. It's still distant, but much louder than before. Oh shit. In darkness, can you still the echo that? Oh my god. The echoes of terrified teens. They're panicked, arguing, bouncing down the pitch black corridors. The pit radiates rage, a white hot anger. It hates you, but at the heart of it, you can sense something else. The quiet hum of a darker presence. The heart calls to you, desperate to be witnessed. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they can. They can trap you in the dream world. That's what they try to do before getting interfered by the sage with the dream now. And there doesn't seem to be a limit on where they can... Wait, what? I wonder if I wouldn't be involved, but if they put the knight in the dream world while he wasn't the sage, near the sage, that probably would have done something. That is not what happened at all. Oh my god, what? Okay, whatever. I've never been this far in. Congratulations, Stella. You've got what you wanted. Is this ladder even okay to climb on? Alright, let's do this. Okay, follow them into the pit, I guess. Pretty sure there's a way back. Come on. Pretty sure. I thought you'd been down here before. Yeah, Becca. So you just led 2 kids to their doom. I hope you die, and I hope they live. Real shit, Becca. I hate Becca with my whole heart. She's so annoying. She's such a bitch, bro. I think it was this way. Yo, Becca, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. Like, are we actually dead ass right now? Yo, Becca, like, who do you think you are? Who do you actually think you are? Be nice to that woman. What is wrong with you? Becca? Yeah, they're close, alright. Good thing they're so damn loud. It sounds like they're really lost. The voices around you, those are the teens and your companions, sound odd, distant. There's something in the darkness before you that's much louder, though you don't hear it. Oh, I hear it! I don't know what you're talking about. I can hear that shit. I'm so afraid of caves when I first played this game that I was shivering in my timbers. Oh my god, what? I mean, shit, fair enough. You don't hear it, but you can feel it in your chest. A desperate need to perceive and be perceived. You wrap yourself in the darkness of the pit. Yeah, are you alright, Sight? Bear witness. What do you think you're doing? Get away from there! Your cousin dives toward you, but not before the light from your phone illuminates. Oh! What? Wait, what is that? Holy shit. Wait, what? You said we wouldn't use this shipment. You know it's compromised. Why does he look like a certain Australian painter? Is this Terraria? Does it look like... Does it look like it? We couldn't afford to wait on new wood, Charles. We had to go ahead with it. It's still certain enough, it'll get the job done. Cypher, you alright? Oh, thank God you're alive. It looks like you had a seizure or something, and then you and Tabby just conked out. I'm fine. Ugh. You can barely open your eyes. You're not fine. Neither of you move a muscle. I don't want you straining yourselves while you're still recovering from whatever that was. This is a great angle, by the way. Thank you. I know you're enjoying this scene. I mean, yeah, maybe a little bit. I don't want you straining yourself. Okay, I regret that. I'll be back soon, I promise. What do you mean by that, Stella? What you mean, freaky sight? What did I do? What did I do? What was freaky that I did? You fade back out of consciousness as your companion clambers out of the pit, intent on your rescue. Awesome. You raise up on your elbows, head still swimming from the visions, your surroundings coming back into focus. Your head throbs as the knocking continues, now magnitudes more intense than ever. Through it, you once again hear the panicked voices of bickering teenagers echoing down the stone corridors. Becker, you're just getting us more lost. It's this way. If you're so sure, then why don't you just leave? I can't believe I let Alexis talk me into inviting you in the first place. Yo, Becker, you're being an absolute bitch, first of all. Shut the fuck up. Like, shh, 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 shh. I don't want to hear you talk. Becker, I'm just trying to help. I said go. Okay, I will. Alexis, you don't have to go with her. You know that, right? Pick a side, Alexis. I'm sure Becca knows where we're going. She wouldn't just lie. Sorry, Rosalina. Are we serious right now? Oh my god, bro. God, that knocking is not helping my headache. What the hell has just happened? Both of us were shown the dark truth of this place. The sins that were committed, the deaths that followed. There's got to be fumes or something down here. It's an old mine. There's These places are death traps. You're probably just hallucinated. Are you literally gaslighting me? I kinda wanted to say, are you literally gaslighting me? I said I saw it too. Stop being weird. We're leaving. Rosalina appears in the passageway to your left, out of breath and teary-eyed. I'm so sorry I snuck off like that. I just wanted Alexis to think I was cool. The entire cave shakes with the sound of rock fall. I don't know what the hell is up with this knocking, but that is the sound of a mine collapsing. Quick, up that ladder, both of you. Wait, Becca and Alexis are still down. Let them die. Just let them die. Like, just let them die. I don't care. Let them die. You can't just leave them here. I know which way they were going. They'll listen to you this time, I promise. Do you have a death wish, little girl? This isn't a movie. The best thing we could do to help those girls right now is to not be buried alive ourselves. Go after Becca and Alexis. Alexis didn't do anything? I guess? Alright, chat. What should I do here? What do y'all think? Yo, chat, what do y'all think I should do? I feel like half of me wants to just leave them alone, leave them here, but at the same time, I do kind of want to go help Becca and Alexis. Like, both are dangerous ones, better than the other, but I cannot say. I guess I'll go in and look for Becca and Alexis, probably, right? Okay, let's do this. Seb, don't do this to me. I'm not leaving unless everyone leaves. They're kids, Tabitha. That's what I was gonna say. Leave them down here. Are you serious? Thank you. They're back this way. Hurry. Rosalina runs the way she came. Follow her. You run after her. The mines shake with each new thunderous blows as bits of rock and dust fall off the ceiling and scatter on the floor around you. Rosalina leads the way and Tabitha isn't far behind you. I thought you knew the way out! I thought you'd been down here a million times already. I was making it up, okay? Yeah, Becca! You deserve to die. Like, I want you to die. If there's an option to save Alexis or Becca, I'm picking Alexis and letting her rot. Becca, I'm dropping your hand if I even touch it. If you are on a ledge and if I needed to like grab your hand to keep you alive, I would not even not even bother to touch it. I would step on it and let you fall. Like, I hate you. I hate you, Becca. You're annoying. And if your name is Becca in the chat, I'm sorry, I love you. But Becca in the game is terrible. I was making it up, okay? I swear to God, Seb, if we get stuck down here. Can you guys see these things? I'm glad that you decided to come along. You won't regret it. We'll see about that. We're coming, just stay where you are. Okay, awesome, great. Rosalina, you came back. I don't want to die down here. Oh, look who you are! Yo, I want to say it. No, I want to say that shit so bad. No. Oh, look who Just the fuck off. Okay, yeah, exactly, Becca. Shut the fuck up and let's go. You quickly push your way back towards the entrance, pieces of fallen rock littering the path around you. All of you start climbing now. Once the last thing was up, Tabitha grabbed onto the ladder and started climbing. Climb out the parapet. You followed suit and started climbing. Why did she look down at me like that? Oh my god. It looked like she was about to kill me. This way, come on. Your cousin moves with the kind of swiftness you'd expect from someone who's spent her entire working life in and around coal mines. Why couldn't you have just listened to someone other than yourself, Becca? I'm sorry, okay? God! No, you should be sorry. Shut up. I don't know. I don't even want to hear you speak right now, Becca. You push forward, your burning muscles giving way to pure adrenaline. To your horror, you can see cracks forming on the walls of this tunnel. Jesus. Come on, we've got to go faster. We're almost there. I can see the entrance. No. Oh! Oh shit! Oh my god! After then, the knocking fades and you feel safe having arrived back at the entrance in one piece. What the fuck? Rosalina, are you okay? Clearly she's not okay. Okay, Becca, you should shut the fuck up and let us do some inspecting, please. Shut up, Becca. It was your idea to go down there in the first place. This is your fault. W. Alexis. Like, standing up for herself? That's what I like to see. Shit. Why did this have to happen? Okay, knocking stopped. The knocking stopped at least. All of you, stay exactly where you are. I'm gonna make some calls. Aw, dude, I kind of feel bad. Look at how, like, panicked she was there, bro. Said this is the better choice, even though you don't like Becca. Trust. I wish Becca died. This really hurts. I would assume? Oh, my leg is like literally folded like a fucking omelet right now. Oh, it kinda hurts. Yeah, Rosalina, I would assume? Stella and Kanika popped their heads through the mine entrance. Tabitha just stormed out of there. Are you? Oh my god! Rosalina, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of here, okay? Stella already called an ambulance. But that means cops are gonna come. They're gonna know I was oh, shut the fuck up, Becca. Becca. Is this really the most important thing in your mind right now? No, like, no, like, this is insane right now. Becca's more worried about... Oh, Becca's more worried about getting arrested than like, your literal friend on the ground with a leg missing. You're more invested in your fucking, like, your background check? Who cares? Man, like, actually, who cares? Just kill Becca. Exactly. I want to. If there's ever an option, I'm absolutely doing it. Doesn't matter. If my dad finds out, he'll kill me. He can't know. Maybe you shouldn't have been doing it in the first place. You know what he's gonna kill you for? He gonna kill you when he finds out you was in the mine. When you was in the mine unsupervised! Like, the fuck are you talking about? What an ass, bro. Becca squirms through the gap in the boards and scampers away. What a loser. Don't worry about her, Rosalina. She's being an asshole. Yo. W. Alexis, though. Like, real shit. One of us should wait by the gate to make sure they can find us up here. Excuse me. I should check in with Tabby, see if she needs help. We're gonna get you help. Everything's gonna be okay. Alright, I'll go down to the gate. Rosalina, I'm so sorry. I'll be back soon. We're gonna get you out of here, and you're gonna be just fine, okay? Sep and Alexis will keep you safe until then. Am I gonna die? No, you're fine. Oh my god. Also, by the way, what happened to us? We're like right behind her. How did nothing happen to us? Rosalina, don't say things like that. There's only the present moment. Just focus on your breathing. Hey, shit, fair enough. Thanks, Sire. Rosalina's breath comes in quick, irregular bursts. If I don't make it, to tell my dad I'm sorry. I'm the only one who has something to be sorry about. This is all me and Becca's fault. We shouldn't have never gone down there. It's not your fault. I went down there because I wanted to. Rosalina pauses, catching her breath. Thanks, Sipe. I'm glad everyone else made it out okay. Couldn't have done it without your help. I'm just sorry I couldn't do more, honestly. If I didn't stick with Becca once we started getting lost, none of this would have happened. If I'd just been more smart or more brave, but I wasn't, and now Rosalina she's... It's not fair! You're the nicest person I know! Rosalina, it's not fair that this happened to you, and I'm sorry, so sorry. So if I enjoying this game, I need to know. I just literally have said this like multiple times. I'm enjoying the game. It's okay, Alexis, it's okay. Can't believe you're the one comforting me. Rosalina, can you hear me? Yeah, it just hurts like hell. Sorry, I shouldn't be pushing you to talk. I'll just hold your hand until they come back with help, okay? Alexis grasps Rosalina's hand. Tears streak down both of their cheeks as you sit in silence together, waiting for the long, anxious moments to pass before help arrives. Just because we are right behind her doesn't mean the rocks also fell on us, but I get what you mean. Yeah. Some of my men are on the way with rock lifts. We'll get you out of there soon. Tabitha looks so goofy from a distance. I don't know why. They're over here, Earl. Jesus H. Christ. You weren't kidding about the emergency. It'll still be a bit for the ambulance. The nearest depot is over in Brevard, so it'll be at least another half hour. You heard the man. You have half an hour to get her out of there. Move it. Rosalina, sweetie, I'm here. Aw, yo, Oscar is so sweet, bro. Aw, man. Dad, I'm sorry. You don't have to be sorry, it's okay. We're all here. Aw. W father. He ain't even pressing her on it. Well, he probably will later, but... Hey, W father, though. I love it. Yo, Oscar is kind of a goated character, I can't lie, bro. You can hang on, Rosalina. I know you can. Tabitha's men quickly get to work and manage to pull Rosalina out from the rubble just as the ambulance arrives. So I'm afraid there's no space in the back. What do you mean I can't ride with her? You're better off driving behind us. We're headed to Brevard, so it's quite a ways. Is she going to be okay? She's gonna make it, right? Please, God. Aw, Oscar is so sweet, bro. What? Yes, sir. I promise you. We're going to do everything we can to keep her stable. Her vitals are looking good. Rosalie, my poor baby. I'll be there as fast as I can, okay? I promise you won't be alone. I love you, Dad. Aww. W game. Yo, chat! This was pretty good. Episode 2 is pretty solid, I can't lie, bro. What the hell happened in there? Oscar, I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's okay. At least nobody died. What happened, though? It was Tommy knockers or something supernatural. I could say that. It's like the seams of reality are fraying here. Nobody's safe. Ominous, but not helpful. I mean, I think my character Loki had a point though. Like, to be honest. You know what I think it is? I think the whatever they're called, the fuck. I keep forgetting. Are they driftlings or am I stupid? Oh, ditchlings, right. I'm so stupid. Ditchlings. Yo, chat, is it just me, or is, like, the ditchlings a foreshadowing that more paranormal, like, stuff was gonna happen? Like, I feel like the ditchlings, like, came here, but they were, like, I feel like they were, like, a foreshadowing that more paranormal, like, beings are coming out and shit. Maybe that's what they were foreshadowing. It's not, like, some, like, supernatural disaster or, like, something like that. I think it's something like that. Lori and the Watcher just kind of exists. What does bro even do? The Watcher, I mean, the Watcher's probably related to, like, I don't know, feel like the watch is pretty important too, though. So it's literally what Sybil said. They come when more doom is coming. Oh yeah, you're right. You're actually right. Brought down the mind. I can't believe they're actually real, but I got some audio of the knocking on my phone. They must have been really furious when we went down there. Wow. Okay, Alexis, that's messed up. It doesn't matter what caused it, I'm just sorry it happened, Oscar. It's all my fault. She's been so angry with me. If I'd just been able to provide more stability, she wouldn't be doing things like this, putting herself in danger. I'm sure she thinks I'm making things up about our house being haunted, but I've seen things that I can't explain. It's only gotten worse over time. My offer still stands to check it out for you, once you're back from the hospital, that is. Thanks, though. That means a lot. I've gotta go. Mr. Gutierrez, is it okay if I come too? I want to be there for her. Aw, dude, Alexis is so... Yo, Alexis is actually a W, though. Of course, Alexis. It'll be good for her to see a friendly face. The two of them head over to Oscar's car and drive off. Imagine Alexis then slimes him. Alexis just slimes Oscar in the car. I'd be like, oh my god, what? Elizabeth, do you plan on playing the other routes? I don't know. I'm not much on, like, replaying games for routes. I've never really been that type of, like, person. I might, though. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, though. Like, another day? Yeah, maybe. I want to get through the whole, like, story, though, first. So I'm probably just going to do chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, just in that order. Do you think Rosalina's gonna be okay? The paramedic said she was stable. She's a tough kid, she'll be okay. I can't believe you left us down there. What? Who the fuck? What are you lying about? Chat, am I okay to say this, or is this bad? Because I feel like this is just a dickhead thing to say, but explore things don't affect, like, my relationship, right? Like, I don't... It's kind of an asshole thing to say, no? There's stone carving on the... Oh, yeah. Oh, there's gonna be 7 episodes? Oh, okay. Wait, Charles Shaw was set up? Oh, shit! Wait, that's what it was! Oh. The Scarlets caused the old collapse. Charles Shaw was set up. No way. No way. Dude was a monster. I mean, the Scarlets were monsters too. They still are. What am I saying? Visions aren't real. Visions can't be real. That would be magic. I don't know, Nix. You weren't down there. Sep and Tabby had like simultaneous seizures next to a creepy stone carving. It was like something out of a movie. Wait, yo, Lexus, am I allowed to say this, or is this gonna ruin my reputation with them? Would you probably play episode 5 on February 14th if you wanted, because it's a Saturday? I might. But then again, I'd rather play something else like related to Valentine's Day. So I don't know if I'll do it like then, but I'll probably do some other time. Kanika would get mad? Yeah, but would that affect my relationship with her, or like... Let's say ditchlings. Something's telling me that this was only the beginning of our ditchling problem. Yes, well, kinda. Yeah, but it says explore, so I feel like I wouldn't, right? Now that you mention it, Kanika's mom said that the numbers we saw in the woods were a big deal. Nobody even died here tonight, and I feel like we're left with even more questions than we had this morning. And we had a lot of questions this morning. But hey, maybe we just averted whatever disaster they were here to predict, though. This is all still a little too magic for me. Just because 2 bad things have happened doesn't mean there's a pattern. Right? The entities in the mines. I think I saw something down there, like shadows of dead miners. They're right behind you, right out before you left, and they followed us when we went after Becca and Alexis. Did you not see them? Well, I didn't see anything other than the two of you and that carving. That's super weird. It set a bad mood, and it obviously makes Stella feel guilty, so oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, I wouldn't pick it, I'm just saying, like, I just saw it as an explore option, so I didn't know if the explore options would affect my relationships with the people. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to doubt what you experienced, but you were deep in a dark, abandoned coal mine. You might have just been primed to see things. You know, now that I think about it, that totally fits the profile for some of the Tommyknocker stories. What if they're actual bona fide ghosts? Oh, Stella. Everything that happened down there centered around that main chamber, where I saw that carving. Stella showed me a photo. Weird stuff. Maybe you weren't entirely off base about the cult stuff you mentioned earlier today, but this thing felt all old. Sure. Are you sure those were Tommyknockers? Depends on what you mean by sure. Is anyone really sure of anything? Okay, Stella, see, why are you doing this, like, philosophical debate with me right now? I'm just asking, are you sure? Like, really? Like, goddamn, oh my god. Like, is that necessary? I don't know what else they'd be. I have no idea what happened in there. I need to do some reading on mind collapses, I guess. Just see what happens now. I'm not gonna say that shit. What happens now? We go home. Now hold on a minute, Miss Scarlet. Mind if we have a quick word with your cousin, Miss, in private? Okay, fine, just make it quick, and don't you dare try and pull anything on him. He did nothing wrong here. Ladies, I'm afraid that means you too. Don't you need to talk to us? We witnessed this too. Oh, sure, but that can wait. We know where to find y'all. Fair enough, I guess. I'm Sheriff Hugby, and this is Deputy Derrickson. But you can call me Earl. What? Did you win yet? Why are you acting like this is like why are you acting like this is like Rocket League or some shit, dude? Yo, I'm not done with the story yet. I'm not done. Like, what do you mean, did you win? What? Pleased to make your acquaintance. Welcome to Scarlet Hollow. Hope this little accident hasn't colored your perception of the place. Lovely place to live, if you ask me. Lovely indeed. Now, Sheriff Hugby, don't you think it's a mite odd that these teens found themselves in an old abandoned mine on the very property Sipe's family happens to own? And don't you think it's even a mite bit odder that Sipe happened to be in there with them at the time of the said club? Derrickson, are you? What the hell? What's going on, my boy? Yo, what's good, Hoagie? Sorry, I know you can't do it right now, but I'll do it for you. Yo, chat, is this... Hold on, bro. His fucking interaction. Yo, is this interaction not just straight up like... He's just straight up like this, no? Like, am I wrong? That was a dope EDOP. Yo, for real, bro. Thank you, man. Win the game. Like, okay, bro. It's not that simple. I'd be lying if I said it weren't peculiar. Though I'm sure you're an upright citizen, Sipe. And all this is surely an unfortunate coincidence. I beat Night 6? Hey, good shit, man! Hell yeah! Yo, W. Yo, I saw you was streaming it. I typed good luck, and I'm happy you did it, bro. Good shit, man. I'm proud of you. That's a tough night. I ain't even gotten to night 5, I don't think. So hey, you doing better than me, bro. Still, a good cop should ask himself these questions. I'll get to your questions, but we also need to talk about the man that's been stalking me. He goes by Wayne, and I think he used to work at the mines here. That seems an awful lot like the Flexion to me. Won't you say so, Earl? This is a nice town. People don't go about stalking strangers in these parts. Are you kidding me? Do your jobs. Can you at least just take... Please, I'm in fear for my life. Couldn't have done it without that Sipe hype dog. Hey, shit, I'm happy to help, bro. I'm happy to help. Yo, what do I even say here? I want to say do your jobs, but I feel like that's a little rude. Please, I'm in fear for my life. Alright, fine. We'll take a description. Hey, W-Mans. You watch too many movies, kid. Now, can you tell us what happened down there? This town is haunted. You're out of your depths here. Why are you asking me this? It was a mine collapse. We saw some teens sneak into an abandoned mine, so we went after them. We saw some teens... I mean, literally, I think this is straight up it. I mean... I think this is proper. Of course. Very noble of you. Pardon our questions. Just trying to gather all the bad facts, you see. Just being thorough. Our duty as officers of the law. Well, if there's nothing more you can tell us, I suppose we'll let you go on about your evening, but we may be in touch. Have a good one. You know what, W. Derrickson tips his hat to you. The two officers wander back towards the mine, Derrickson taking notes as they examine the scene. Hey, W. Mans, bro. You know what, at least Derrickson wasn't being too much of a dick about it, bro. You make your way towards Stella and Kanika. I just can't believe it. I left them behind in there to get help. Is it my fault, Neeks? Stella, no, you did your best. It's not your fault. Are you a furry, Sipe? See, this is like, why are you asking this question randomly, bro? No, I'm not. Why? Like, you just randomly off the dime, just decide to fire that off? Yeah, no, dude, I'm not a furry, dude. Sipe, wanna see some art, official art I found? It has Stella in it. Oh, yeah, bet. Hey, shit, if you said Stella's in it, yeah. I wanna show you Stella's outfit, but... Oh, hey, guess the cops are done with you? What are they gonna take you in for? Being present at an accident? What in the hell is this picture, bro? Is she biting her lip? Oh my god, she looking at me like that? Oh my lord. Lord. Sorry if they gave you a hard time. Small town cops, you know. Always blame everything on drifters. Even acts of God, I guess. Excellent. You didn't get arrested. What? Was there a way to get arrested there, chat? What the fuck? Wait, chat, could I have gotten arrested? Now, come on. Let's get back to the estate. I'd like to get some rest before I have to deal with the fallout of everything that happened tonight. I'll see you tomorrow, okay, Sipe? Please stop trying to get my cousin killed, Stella. Come on, let's go. Aw, why is she sad? Damn. Tabitha starts walking to her car, pulling you by your arm. Are you kidnapping me? See you tomorrow, guys. You practically feel Tabitha roll her eyes as she drags you to the car. I sent that. Oh my goodness gracious! Holy shit! I mean, oh! Oh! Let me chill. But like, no, but like, genuinely though. Holy fuck. That's tough. I like Tabitha there. Tabitha looks very, very cool there. Let's continue. You try to keep an eye on the surrounding wilderness. What is that? What do you mean, what is that? Like, what? It was the person in the game in a dress. And she looked really good in it. Can't lie. Should I keep an eye on the surrounding wilderness as she drives, wary of what may lurk behind the tree line? Sorry about today. Tabitha doesn't answer. Fine, maybe I'm not sorry. Did you hear me? I said I was sorry. At least you called. How are you holding up? Poorly, but I'd really rather we didn't get into it. Why do you treat Stella like that? Didn't you two used to be friends? Let's do that. It was a different time in my life. I just wish she'd get that we're not in high school anymore. I'm a different person than whoever she thinks she knows. You and Kanika really don't seem to get along. She pushes my buttons. There's some kind of history there, or? No, now quit talking. I need to focus on the road. I'm doing terribly, by the way, in case you wanted to know. Yeah, me too. I've got to focus on the road, though. Yo, alright! What's with the road? Why is she so focused? Tabitha, Stella, and Gresham and Alexis are my favorite characters. Hey, you gotta include Zane on that shit, bro. Zane was pretty cool. Apologies if I haven't been chatting as much lately. I'm trying to get a big project out by tomorrow. Hey, that's okay, bro. Yo, realness, don't feel bad about it. Lock in, man. I got you. Why did my feet suddenly just feel really cold? Okay, I guess a ghost just walked into my room. What the hell was that? Alright. Poor Rosalina. Poor Oscar. You should have kept tighter reins on that girl. I never got into any trouble like this when I was a teen. And I have Per Lane to thank for that. Thank for it. Hated it at the time, but that strictness paid off. Ugh, what am I telling you this for? Whoa, are we bonding? I guess, sure. I don't think the parents are to blame here. Yeah, there are a lot of adults who should have done a better job tonight. I don't know. I also like Zane. I just thought it'd be too many characters to list off. Fair enough. If you had a worse relationship with her, she would have yelled at you for asking about Stella. Oh, fair enough. I don't think the parents are to blame here. Next chapter, Trust, I'll get you some bonding time with Tabitha. Dope. Yo, chat, should I say the top one or bottom one? I feel, on one hand, I feel like it is the parents' fault, but at the same time, it's mostly the kids' fault, I'd say. I beg to differ. People who aren't ready to be parents shouldn't be parents. And clearly there are some parents at fault for this who weren't ready. Take the librarian. There are tons of people more qualified to be parents who can't even conceive, and here he is having a kid at 19 and clearly letting her just do whatever the hell she wants. And look where that got her. Even if she doesn't lose that leg, she's going to carry what happened tonight for the rest of her life. It's not fair. Honestly, I agree. I honestly agree. I agree with her. Tabitha goes quiet. Seems all you're doing. all you're going to get from her on this. I mean, honestly, I kind of agree with her, though. Don't mess with the vibe here if you disagree. I mean, I still agree with her, though. Like, I feel like she got a point. What do you mean, no? What? How is that not the right choice? Like, what do you mean? I don't appreciate being dragged off like that. It's been a long day, Saib. Are you really going to make a fuss about me? Don't answer that question. I don't have the energy to get into it. I mean, fair enough. Your eyes wander back to the tree line as you and Tabitha sink back into silence. I don't think I did that bad there, to be fair. You once again cross the threshold into the state. The musty stench of the decaying mansion greeting you with its undertones. Tabitha's so pretty, not in a weird way. No, I agree. Sipe, it's bedtime. Okay, well, yeah, in a minute, bro. In a minute! Well, this day was a lot more stressful than it needed to be, and I'm sure it's the precursor to a horrifically stressful week. I'm going to bed. I suggest you do the same. Thanks for calling me about those kids, by the way. It was unexpected. You could have... No, you should have waited for me. I'm too tired to argue. I'll see you in the morning. Tabitha turns and makes her way up the stairs, her posture defeated. Why would you say that last part? I don't know. It's just to, like, get all the dialogue. You head up to your room to turn in. When we getting a sleeping stream? Like, not in a while, bro. I'll probably do a marathon soon, though. I think we'll probably do, like, a Bloodborne marathon soon, but I don't know. You collapse in Tabitha's dusty guest bed, your head empty of thoughts. After your time in the Say that again? Shaw! Sorry. You barely even notice the dust. Your phone buzzes on the table. Y'all, are those things... These are those things, right? What? Oh, shit, dude. I saw them again, too. What the fuck? Oh, hell no. These things are definitely not hairless monkeys or raccoons or whatever. I don't know what the hell they are. I guess there are more of them being here than the mine collapse. No way I'm sleeping tonight. You think about looking out the guest room window, but at this point you're too exhausted to leave your bed. The adrenaline from this evening is finally wearing off, replaced by a creeping exhaustion that threatens to overwhelm you. Your limbs feel heavy, your eyelids slipping down over your eyes, even as you stare down at the ominous pictures on your phone. If it weren't for the pit of dread balling in your stomach, you would almost feel comfortable as you settle in between the covers, your tired bones sinking into the decrepit mattress. In the month of January, because school opens February. Yeah, maybe. I might. I don't know. I'm thinking of which game to do a marathon on. But I think Bloodborne might be the next one. Ever since I played this game, I wonder if that typo was on purpose. Which typo? On your phone? Where? For the pit of dread balling in your stomach, you would almost feel comfortable as you settle in between the covers, your tired bones sinking into the decrepit mattress. Tonight? Where do you see that? Am I tripping? Oh my god. Wait, where? Wait, I didn't even notice that. It probably is. It probably is a typo on purpose. It's probably just the way she types. When you close your eyes, you see Rosalina's face twisted with pain, staring up at you with tear-streaked cheeks. Trapped by powers beyond her control, terrified of what her now uncertain future would hold. Your eyes shoot. Oh my god. Just the cat. It's always just the cat. Don't read into this. That woman kicked me out. Just a warm place to sleep. It's nice to see another living being, even one as unfriendly as Tabitha's cat. The comfort of it of her presence sets your mind at ease, and you finally slip into a deep sleep. Hey, I mean, hey, shit, bro. I did pretty good, I'd say. Whoa, what is happening right now? Hello? What? Oh! I didn't have music on. Oh shit. Whoops. Oopsie daisy. I didn't have music on. I was like, what the hell's going on there? Alright, I saved. I'm gonna get off for tonight though. I was like, why is there no music? You know what I mean? I was like confused. Alright, chat, it is late though. I'm gonna get off for now. I'll probably stream tomorrow. Well, no, not probably. I will be streaming tomorrow. I low-key might just stream me doing something with shawarma game. Okay, not tomorrow. Damn. Oh, wait, the shawarma game on Roblox. I know what you're talking about. Maybe not tomorrow, but some other time. We could do it like next Wednesday for sure. But yeah, man, I'm probably done for tonight, bro. Yo, thank you guys all for coming by, bro. Appreciate you guys. Y'all are amazing, bro. I'm gonna start working on my next video. I got y'all, bro. I should get it released by tomorrow. If I don't, sorry, bro. Scarlet Hollow tomorrow. Whoa, let's relax. I'll see what happens. I don't know. Depends on what's going on tomorrow. Is it gonna be a Dempo Nightmares video? I will get a Dempo Nightmares video in the works. I was thinking about it. I gotta get it like fully record. I gotta start like working on it as well. So yeah. Hope y'all enjoyed the video. If you did, leave a. I can't wait another week, please. Oh my god, I already played a chapter. Leave me alone. I'll play it when I'm ready. Like, goddamn. Anyways, love you guys. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Y'all are amazing. Never forget that, bro. And hope you all enjoyed the stream. I actually had fun, to be honest. This game was pretty good. I might play tomorrow if I got nothing else planned, but I'll see, bro. But yeah, man. This stream was pretty fun. How rude of you. Man, maybe like just relax. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, man. Love you guys. See you guys next video stream. I'm out for now. Bye bye. Yo, why are you saying it's so very mean? Like I'm being mad nice to you. Like, all right. Bye bye. I'll see you guys.